Alright, hello chart. Hello everyone. Hello Starry and Lunar and Colossus, Ray, Callie, Amy. Welcome in. We are indeed back. Back to our regular scheduling. I took a break last week. Took a break out of town. Hello Lola, welcome in. Good playing with you last night. Good time. Hello King of Roses. Howdy clone. What's up? What's up? Welcome in everyone. You play Warframe, right? I do indeed, Knighted. That's exactly Cobalt. Hello. But yeah, I haven't played Warframe actively in probably the last couple of weeks, but I know that Folly is coming out for that game, and what else is kind of on its way? I guess that's like the main thing that I know is the new frame that's coming out. I don't know what I'm trying to do in that game right now. I think I might try to do like Railjack stuff, because I need to get my Railjack leveled up so I can get the Call of the Tempestari side quest done. It's like the main thing that I'm worried on. You let me die a lot? I did, yeah, it's true. You're farming Lanthorns, duh. No. I'm done farming Entrati Lanthorns. I got Molt augmented to max level, and so I'm never going to the Zeramin again. That's the plan. Oh my goodness. Alright, let me unequip all these perks here, because I don't know what I want to do. I think like today, something that I have wanted to do for a bit is actually practice another killer. And just kind of like, go around playing whatever kind of sticks out to me, whatever I feel like. I kind of feel like playing some Oni, actually. Like, I've been really enjoying Oni lately. They weren't banned? Really? That's kind of surprising. That sucks, though, Knighted. I'm sorry that you had that experience. Yeah, I'll try to hit you up, Cobalt. If I ever see you online, maybe I'll ping you in the Discord or something. TTS Redeem says it's out of stock because it is a 5-minute cooldown. So if somebody else had used it within the last 5 minutes, then it'll say it's out of stock until it comes back up again. If we ran that tile set... This Zeramin tile set, especially on like Halako perimeter, because that's the way that you're guaranteed to get the most Lanthorns, is... My goodness, it's confusing. And then the waypoints like bugged out all the time too. Damn, you're a master rank 30. That does suck. I'm sorry to hear that. Yo, Crusader. Waiting for the TTS to kick in. Whenever it decides to do that, because it plays the sound effect and everything else just fine. It's all connected to the same program. Life's been busy with me doing the process of getting out of the military and such. I completely understand. My cousin was in the military 4 years ago? 5 years ago? Something around there. Anyway, huge fucking nightmare, he said, trying to get himself disentangled from that, to actually properly step down from it. Because he said that in order to do all of the paperwork to get out of the military, you basically have to do all the paperwork you did to get into the military, but in reverse order. So you have to go to this building to talk to this officer, and then have them sign off on that, and then go to this one. And it's just like, no one's ever like fully available, and so it's a complete managerial nightmare the whole way through. But I'm usually awake when US folks are anyway. Gotcha. I'll keep that in mind then. Oh yeah, that one from the Survivor that we beat. The only time that they ever came to your chat was when we won. What the hell? I was using those, clone. I don't know why text-to-speech is not working today. It worked for the TTS redeem, but it's not working for like any of the subs or bits. Bits is like iffy. It was working last night. Yes, it does go at the speed of bureaucracy. Hello, Shade. Welcome in. But yeah, I don't know. It just seems to me like a really disorganized nightmare. So I hope that goes as smoothly as they allow it to on your side, Crusader. But I'm glad to see you here. Thank you for the 16 months. The first original paid chatter. Hello, Rodel. Welcome in. Why didn't you die? I think it's just that people are mad. That they're like, oh, you only got a 7K. Oh, you suck. Ooh. It's very, I don't know. I just kind of go with the assumption that everyone is 12 in a lot of those situations. If I don't know you, you're 12 years old. Most likely. Hello, Cass. Welcome in. Likewise, Crusader. Thank you. I saw one of my legs off at the shin. I don't know if I would be capable of being accepted into any military program either based on my medical history. So I wouldn't be able to get in. Yeah. Not my problem you broke your ankles. Not my problem that you just didn't... You had your shins snapped in half. Do the ankle instead? True. That way you only lose a foot. You don't lose the lower leg, right? Because then you just get a prosthetic foot. Duh. But yeah, funny enough, because when I was very young, I had leukemia. I obviously survived. I'm trying to like look into donating to blood drives and things like that, because, you know, in a manner of being like, oh, let me give back to the people that potentially saved my life, you know, having that kind of exchange in that way. And according to at least the Red Cross website, I am not eligible to give blood because I have a history of acute lymphoblastic leukemia. And so there's like potential, I guess, like science that my blood, the like genetic makeup of my blood can cause other blood donors receiving my blood type to also contract similar conditions if they don't react correctly to my... It's weird. There's like something that goes... Anyway, I can't donate blood, is what it means. Are you sure about that, May? I'm a different person than I was 21 years ago. Yes. Would be in my letter to the offices, yes. This is why you get tunneled. You tunnel for sport. Exactly, yes. I think, like, if I were to ever do a charity stream at some juncture in the future, I would definitely try to do something towards humanitarian efforts or towards conservation efforts, because those are two things that I feel strongly about. I tunnel for the love of the game, but you also do get to win more often when you do it. Ace Tree is my main right now, but I'm definitely going to be maining the old lady character for the upcoming Grimoire chapter when that finally releases. Which reminds me, chat. Let me open up a new window here. Grimoire. The Grimoire.Dead by Daylight. I did put my votes in already. Let me capture Firefox. There we go. Yeah, so we have the new Grimoire chapter, if you guys haven't seen it yet. So now you can do, like, what is the true form? I really liked this kind of luminescent look. Here we go. Oh, really, Cobalt? I'm not sure about... I didn't know about that. It's all properly? Yeah. Stop healing under hook? Yes. Stop. It should become a skin in the future. That would be cool, yeah. Like, if this is the main look. Because I voted for this as the main look. You know, with a kind of luminescent look. But this would be a cool skin, you know? Like, having the aberrant flesh. I think this does look really cool, too. So these are the two looks you can choose on the Grimoire right now. Some a card counter, or else it seemed fitting for me. Oh, yeah, so it, like, plays into what you do. Hell yeah, that's pretty sweet. Really, Cobalt? That is very homophobic. The more gory look? I mean, honestly, both of them are incredible. I think this one being the more gory look does kind of give it a sort of look of imperfection, you know, imperfecting the divine in a way. I just kind of figured, like, if you have an angel of divination or a creature of divination in a way, it should have a angelic look, like a being of radiant light that smites you. Oh my god. I am absolutely mating this character. I voted for the fleshy one for the second one. All good votes, yeah. Seems to be a lot of people's choice. Yeah, I kind of figured that this wouldn't be as popular of a choice because the design isn't as, like, rooted in horror, necessarily. I think the screaming faces on the legs are too much for both designs. Because, I mean, they both have them, if you look at both of them. They have it here. But I think they're cool. And then the next phase that everyone has is, so now you can choose the weapon that they have. Do they have a ball and chain mace? Do they have a hammer? Do they have a scepter? I chose the hammer because that sound design is going to be fucking immaculate. Like, oh my god, imagine that you're playing a game of Dead by Daylight and you just honk somebody with this thing. Like, this is why I picked this, because I just love the idea of smacking somebody with a massive fuck-off hammer. What's the next one? I'm in a lobby. The lobby hasn't popped yet, so we still have time on this. And then the new one that we chose, you could choose the Judgment. I think the Judgment one would be really good. The Exalted was good. I chose the Messenger, personally, because I kind of figured, like, if we're to even go further into the idea of cosmic horror, which I think that this character, or divine horror in a way, that this character works with, maybe it's not even like the actual end-all be-all, or, you know, the ultimate god of this kind of universe. It's like a messenger for that god, which is why I'm here. Thanks for the 15, Glace. I also picked Messenger. Yeah, so I don't know. I just kind of found it cool. I thought the Messenger was cool. The Judgment was kind of interesting. I think like all of them are good. The Apocalypse is the one that I didn't really vibe with quite so much, because when I think of an Apocalypse, I think of some like more of like a widespread event overall, and so that's why I went for, you know, the singular event. But any one of these three is fine, I think. And then, you know, new Survivor attire. I kind of like the more tattered look of this one overall compared to the other one, the grays versus the purples. Again, both are really good. Like, this is definitely the segment that I was the least certain of picking. I picked glasses for it because glasses are cool. Yeah. Like a priest or a nun in the gray. Exactly. Yeah. Again, both good, right? Hello, Zero. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. A music paused here. Ooh, first game is not on a good map, though, for me. Oh, boy. Oh, the look of the purple one? Yeah, yeah. Well, I gotta mute the audio of that. There we go. It does. She does kind of look like a wanderer in a way. Oh, I didn't adjust my settings at all. Whoopsies. I got distracted. Yeah, yeah, I'd agree with you, Cobalt. Like, there are some choices that I'm like, that wasn't my first choice, but I don't have any choices that I'm like, damn, I really did not want that to win, you know, kind of thing. This is such a rough first chase. Such a rough first chase. He gets another loop out of this. What? I don't hit him there? How do I not hit him? He's gonna drop it now. Yep, kicking. I have to kick it. I have no choice. I double back. That sucks. Slow vaults, though. But, like, look how much distance they're allowed to make. Why do you have blood on the ground? What? Oh, this map is so rough, man. Oh. Do I hit you? No, I don't. You have a pallet here, too. He doesn't even greet it. Fully auto-aim? Yeah, for real. He has a pallet to his right, and then a pallet, like, right ahead of him, too. Which sucks immensely. Oh, I don't hit that. That sucks. So bad. But, like, you know, what do I do here? You know? Because now they have this pallet here that they can play with. Super easily. Oh, I thought he'd vault it. No, he's just waiting for his pallet blind. Here's another pallet here. Holy shit, this map. There we go. Got my first hit, at least. It's very important for Oni. So I can snowball this now. I have to kick this with Colubrine. Just need to get that out of the way. I'm going to go clear this pallet. And then hopefully follow up on some more damage here. Yoink. Yoink. Let me grab. Two gens done in that time. Yeah, that sucks. I just have to go for this heal party on main, I think. Because I hear him healing up here. Or running up here. They're on the roof out here to my left. They were. Balanced landing, holy shit. Rough stuff, man. This is why I rated Oni so low, by the way, in my tier list before. Well, I got one. Gotta make use out of it. Like, this character's really easy to counter. You don't even have to know what you're doing, you know? You just pre-run to every pallet. Got one. It's Eruption as well. Is there anybody else on that? I just have to pick up immediately. And then, yeah, I got figured. Good news about this guy is that because he's hovering, I actually get to chain it down with him. Nice. It's actually a really good turnaround for me. Huge. Big W. Hello, Twing. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Yoink. And then it is that gen, and it should still be regressing. Yeah. Cool. Cool, cool. We have a lot of Borbs on top of main as well, because that's where that Ace had been healing. They know that I have Floods of Rage, though, because the Quentin has... what's it called? Object of Obsession. He's kind of, like, over-relying on it, though. Funny enough. Scene partner, Object of Obsession. I'm gonna assume, like, We See You and Eyes of Belmont. Oh, man. Good hooks here. But I got Floods of Rage anyway. Can I pull those orbs from the roof from here? Because they were healing on this corner before. It doesn't matter. Doesn't make a lick of difference. Do they? Oh no, she just has... That's right. Cool. Can we get a quick down on her? Someone has a diversion as well. She just plays the outside of it here. She plays the tile at least, though. I'm very lucky that she vaults there. I have to, like, hope that I can win that mind game. And I see them healing back there, thanks to the Object of Obsession, but yeah, I ain't got much here. No, I understand, Cass. It's kind of like the term that the outdated term that a lot of people use for what's it? For Native American peoples, especially those living in Arctic zones. Oh, I thought I had that. Unlucky. I should be able to just... Right? Hit that, and then I should be able to chase this? I don't know, he has the God Pallet there, right? I'm gonna pick up immediately. More efficient than me trying to go for a second chain down here. Jennifer here is the one that has the most progress on it. Likely that the person, yeah, gets unhooked there. There's someone on this gen here. How much we know. We can kick. Hello, I wish Oni was real. Hello, Toucan. Yeah, it would be pretty cool, huh? Would be pretty cool if Oni was real, but unfortunately not the case. They healed under hook over here. Just kind of assuming the average timing of that heal. And yeah. So we get a lot of blood orbs off of this now, which is great. I'm not going to go for the Quentin. What I'm going to do is I'm going to grab orbs from back here, and then I'm going to go back for that gen. And for that unhook. It's more efficient. Because this guy has, like, full aura reading on me, so I basically never win a chase against him. Unless he fucks up horrendously. Oh, I fucking bumped, though. That sucks. Nice. Could have Decisive Strike. Does he, though? Would he, though? Ah, I bump again. That sucks. I had to fake picking. Okay. I have to hope he doesn't have Decisive Strike, then. Shit, dude. Yeah, like, I can't do anything in that situation. That sucks. So, this is like the scenario that I'm talking about, right? Where, nice. A good hit. I have multiple people injured. Can grab these orbs. But that's like what I'm talking about, where Decisive Strike does practically nothing there. Because you've already won the game. You know what I mean? Like, you're already so far ahead in this game that, like, Decisive Strike is like, okay, well, it just buys you, like, 2 extra seconds of time. It does not do enough to be statistically significant. He gets the wind of all. Not much I can do about that, unfortunately. Keep drifting it if I can. So hard to do, though. Oh, wait, he left Shaq. That's actually really good for me. Oh! The range is just slightly out there. There we go. I just have to hope that Lara's not around here. And kick this. Pick up the Nia. Pretend to pick up the Nia. Go back for the save that's going on here. Yeah. Play it. Lara finished the other gen, so it's only Quentin here. So at least get 1 kill off of this. But yeah, that's rough, buddy. Do you think behavior devs lived in this chat for a week so the game wouldn't be fixed? I wouldn't say that my influence on the game is at all significant. If I had like any influence over the game whatsoever, I think that Deathslinger would have been fixed way long ago. Gonna be so for real with you. They. It's always been they. Holy rare May stream. I know. I've never done these before. Oh, hey. How's it going? As soon as she drops the pallet, I leave. He doesn't drop the pallet. Okay. Well, let's leave. Because we saw scratch marks over here on this doorway. Or we saw blood on this doorway. I assume they would be on this one. Did we get anything back here? Nothing. Damn, okay, so they're all healing back here. Somewhere. She's just wasting my time for the heal. Oh, wait, there we are. Got your ass. I don't think the Nia has a flashlight, so I should be able to just hook up here. Unfortunately, I don't have enough orbs in the immediate vicinity to get power again, but... Oh, they're waiting on Blood and Morton. That's smart. Very, very close, though. There's like a couple orbs over here I can grab. There we go. And I can camp this up for a 2K as well if I wanted. Guess you there? Did I? I'm not sure. Entirely certain. Now it's a matter of asking, like, which gate did they open, you know? Open this one? No. Yeah, they did. Never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about. So they're over here somewhere in, like, this tile. Yeah. Oh, I shouldn't have popped power, actually. That was really fucking dumb. This is like my one win con. Who's having power up. Just stealthing somewhere. Yeah, I shouldn't have popped power. That was a big mistake. He sees me. I don't see him. I have no idea where the Nia is. Yeah, that was like, this is the biggest throw that I've made. Unfortunately. Okay. Yeah, that sucks. Now they can just wait out power. Because I fucked it up. If I just held power the whole time and then just waited for them to go for the unhook save, they don't make it in time. But now the power runs out while I'm here. And doesn't... Now I have nothing. I have no legs to stand on here. The only hope that I have is to go for like a double tap on this Quentin. But they're both like coordinating this super well. Unless I like time this correctly. Nice. Maybe a double hit? Maybe? Nah, it's not enough. Unfortunately. I have to just not use my power. Oh, but then the Lara's invincible, so... GG's. Yeah, I fucked up by using my power there. GG's. Well played. Well played. I fucked up by using my power there. Congrats on winning throw of the day. Thank you, Work. Yes. Just ship map RNG as always. I don't think you need to make excuses for me. I know what I fucked up on, and I'm okay with it. I was right about the build, too. Sucks that the only person that we ran to Decisive Strike was the only person running Decisive Strike. The 3 copies of Windows as well. Hello, Jackie. It has been a while. How is your little owl self doing? I gotta run ads real quick. All perks. Garden of Joy. It's only my second time seeing it in 139 games. What did we play against? Ace, Lara, Nia, Quentin. Ace, Lara, Nia, Quentin. And you know, the only reason that I actually managed to kill the Ace was because he was playing too aggressively for a flashlight save. If it weren't for him playing for that flashlight save, I think he lives longer. I can't guarantee that he would actually get out, but yeah. Anyway, so I got to punch in my stats here. Windows, live, resilience, dead hard. Nia had windows. Kindred, yeah, that would also hurt my chances late game. Because then they get to see exactly where I am in relative to the rest of the team in the end game. Bounce, landing, and resilience. Yeah, and then Quentin had Dark Sense, Object of Obsession. The first time I've seen Dark Sense in 39 games. What do I call it? Bound by Obsession, right? Because it's the change name. Scene Partner and Eyes of Belmont. Correct on that build. Kindred, Decisive Strike, Lithe, Windows. Wow. Creative. Live, Windows, Decisive Strike, and Okay. GG. In case you're wondering as well what I mean by this, by this. Oh my god, how long are these ads? Usually a minute and a half. So there's that. Yeah, there is that. I think, like, part of it was the map, part of it was the team I played against, part of it was also, like, a couple of just major mistakes for myself. So, it's okay. It is what it is. How am I feeling? I'll play a bit of Boba. I haven't played Boba in a very long time. Sure, why not? Hey, Noble. Welcome in. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I've had a migraine all day. I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope you find relief from that sometime soon. Yeah, Cobalt. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Springtrap in the selection screen. Yeah. He's definitely something there. We don't even need Brutal, do we? There's the Discord. Let me also, grab real quick new command. Actually, do I have... And... Well, actually... No. Stats. Stats, spreadsheet, action, chat message. Every game they play. 7th? Actually, when did I make this spreadsheet? Hold on, I can see that information myself. Details, document details. 18th. This has all been in the last 10 days. Oh, wait, no. That's not right. This was the one that was made second. I need to see the original. Here. Details. The 9th. So I've been capturing these stats since the 9th of February. February 9th. Check out here. Anyone with the link can view. There we go. Oh, I need to fix that. There we go. Now that should be all good to go. This is why I love Mix It Up for. I can just be like, oh, cool. Let me just open it up, and we're done. We're good to go. I'm debating if I should play BlazBlue or Resident Evil. I think it's the Resident Evil season right now. Everyone's playing it. Everyone in my DVD community is playing Resident Evil Requiem right now. I wish chainsaws were real. I do too. They made it up specifically for the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Nobody had thought to make that before. Oh, thank you, Angel and Starry. Also, thanks for the 15 stream streak, Full Metal. I appreciate that. What's the... Okay, so there's a new command. That is now my spreadsheet for all of the games that I have played in the last 2.5 weeks, effectively. So, everything from all of the perks that I have encountered in my killer games, all the survivors that I've played against, all the killer perks that I saw when I was playing Survivor, all of the killers that I played against, and all of the maps that I've played on. Every tab is And I'll update this when the new perks, like 5 moves ahead and things like that. Oh my god, it's all caps. It is indeed, Jan. It's the annoying Twitch trend that I hate, so I'm making fun of it with my title. It's all caps. There's checkmark emojis in the title. Come get your drops. I'm a top 100 Deathslinger. Wow. Fuck, I broke my caps lock. Need to add world record. Oh, true. I need to add drama to my title. That's what I need to add. The clickbait is strong in this one. Yeah. I'm just annoyed by it more than anything. Like every streamer title now just seems like they're yelling at me. Windows being the most popular survivor perk? Yeah, of course. And also you can see Windows of Opportunity has been seen 45 times in 39 games. So I see it more than once a game. And the sparkle emojis for extra drama. Please don't mention the drama. All caps and then just not addressing the drama. Oh my god. Yeah. Pretty much exactly that. What, there's drama with you? Oh, well, yeah, I'm not addressing it. You read my fucking title, didn't you? Watch my stream or you'll blow up. No, see, that's like... That's not annoying enough. That's just goofy. That's just Looney Tunes material. What you gotta do if you want to do, like, watch my big stream, watch now, kind of thing. The TMD situation is insane. Yeah. Yep. Wait, there's drama, so how about a ban? No, I mean, there's really nothing to talk about. Just go one-shot Darva's latest video, and then nothing happens. So, there you go. Deathslinger main discussing the allegations, skull emojis. Oh my god. I think the only allegations that I really have against me is that I never leave my house. Well, not very often, at least. Or you're a toxic killer, yeah. I'm just not like... You can tell from my vernacular and everything that I'm not really the biggest fan of being a content creator, necessarily. Like, obviously I am a content creator. I make videos and that sort of thing. But at the same time, like... I don't like a lot of the sort of metagaming that goes into being associated with being a content creator. Does that make sense? It's been 27 months since you left the house. That's true. What should I build? I don't know. I haven't played much Minecraft. Minecraft was not my childhood, like a lot of other people. I'm sorry, I have no frame of reference. Cobalt. I mean, yeah, those allegations are true. That's true. May has become woke. Shit. I was always, you know, on the side of, I don't even want to say anything, like, as a joke, because I know that just out of context, it sounds really bad. I was gonna, like, make reference to some, right-wing podcaster. Not the one that you're thinking of, a different one that's still alive. But I guess that one, too, works. The woke Jesus when you played Siege? Right. God, I should play Siege again on stream. I had a couple of decent games recently. I had a game where I went 8-4 on Oregon and I had more kills than the rest of my team combined. So, you know. A left field pretentious fucker for it? Nah. I just think that some people just are raised in different situations where they're not able to play those games as much. And also, like, as a kid, I had a really shitty laptop, was my, you know, my gaming device that I played on. And Terraria went on sale for $5. And I'm like, hey, Mom, can you buy me this cool video game that my friends like for $5? I would not have been able to do that with Minecraft, because Minecraft is, what, like, $30? Something like that. I don't know what it was back in 2011, but you know, 'cause that's when I got. I don't want to chase inside of my... Yes. Yes. Hello, madam. I'm a little bit rusty on Bubba. And we'll see how this goes. Okay, now we rev up. Nice. Very good. Very, very good. Take me to the next pallet, Windows girly. Oh, hell yeah. Damn. Good stun. We can break it. We have brutal strength. Take me to the next pallet, Windows girly. No, you have it. Oh, hell yeah. I tapped that way too early. Damn, she gets these stuns, though. I need to, like, back up from the pallets a little bit. Because now I'm just, like, cleaning out the entire map thanks to her. And her Windows opportunity. Aw, almost had it. Oh, shit. Okay. I mean, fair game. There's another pallet here, though. Damn. Okay. Look at all these pallets that I've cleaned in this time, though. That's pretty stellar. So now there's, like, only one pallet on this entire side of the map, and I've chased outside of my corrupt. Okay, we kick that. We'll kick both of these, actually, because getting eruption on both generators is going to be important, I feel. I've seen only one survivor this entire game, by the way, and it's only been this Yui. Okay. Oh. Let's break that out of the way. You gonna vault the window? No, she doesn't. Okay, let's just leave. This is too many pallets back here. Because she has that double pallet and that single pallet inside of that tile. And then we have this person back here that's on this gen. That we know of. -10. Very nice. Burst. 2 people here, actually. Nice. A good first down. Yep. Move you over here. We should make this hook over here. In the meantime. I don't think anyone's on... Oh, no, someone is on that eruption pot, and I didn't see their aura. Which I'm really looking forward to the changes of the aura colors in the next patch. Ah, I should have waited for eruption. Whoopsies. My bad. My bad, OG. Blocker. Has to be, right? No. Oh, main gen, I wonder. Wait, someone here. It's Yui. 2 people using Scene Partner today. That's still regressing. We have you here. I'm just gonna hit that time. Because I think she expected me to go for the saw. 2 people here. Better for me to chase both and keep the regression on this gen so far. Running. Okay. That was just her scratch marks. Okay. We're fine. Do. So full blood points and shards, yep. I find it kind of silly that DBD is like so miserly when it comes to their use of their their distribution of blood points. Let me break it. Very nice. I don't know. I think that there's so much grind in this game that it just becomes unfun. I should have just charged up, too, right away. I don't know why it didn't. I get that. Slow vault. You make so much distance, though. Could have been lithe, could have been overcome. Some of my killers still have green and blue perks. My survivors all have, like, green and blue perks, unless it's Ace Tree, specifically. Because Ace Tree, I have Prestige 9 on Ace Tree. But that's also because, like, I was like, oh, I'll dedicate points to, like, getting all of the perks on a specific survivor, and so I did. Moonsaw. Got your ace. There's someone else here. Oh no, it's just the UE there. Okay. This is fine. Yoink! Thank you. Pastry the pastry. Yep. You don't feel incentivized to play for 1.1x more blood points, right? Oh, and I know that, like, I know there's a lot of DBD old hens who might hear me make that statement, like, oh, you think that DBD is grindy? Well, back in my day, you know, like, you're gonna have people who are just like that, right? And, like, I understand, yes, the game was made to be less of a grind at one point in its history. But ever since that patch, it was like patch 6.1, I think? Ever since that patch, we have had so much more material added to this game. It's like kind of nuts, actually. Okay. Wait for him to do that, because he's going to vault the window and then use his life to get away. And then he goes straight for Shaq. Bummer, dude. Ugh, there's nothing I can do, because I'm just going to get pre-run. The Michaela number 4 has Sprint Burst. And then I think both the Yui and the, wow, got that done so quickly. I've not seen the second Hinatsu, or the, oh no, it's not a second Hinatsu. I saw one Hinatsu this whole game. You have this double pallet setup of misery and despair, and then she has a window here. Holy shit, this setup. It's Temple of Purgation, though. It is what it is. And she gets fast-falled off of that. That sucks. That doesn't hit him? Hello? If my chainsaw had olfactors, it would be sniffing his asshole. What do you mean? What do you mean that doesn't hit him? What the fuck do you mean that doesn't hit him? Oh, and then you get Shaq as well. May crash out. If that counts as a crash out, then I don't know what to tell you. I think that you're homogenizing the term. Nah, that ain't a crash out. I'll show you a real crash out. This, holy shit! What is this? Okay, I gotta say though, what are these palette generations? Like, you get all this shit into this palette with this window as well. Like, what the fuck is this? We need you with the big titles. I am for content. Real. Crashing out. Flame emojis. Dude, I cannot catch this person whatsoever. She just has Windows Opportunity. And then she just has... Okay. And she doesn't double back. Damn, dude. And then she just has Shaq up the whole time, too. I can't do anything without Bamboozle. To innocent baby survivor? Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm so mean. Oh, I'm so toxic. Oh well, GG's. The thing that does suck about this... Oh, okay. Maybe we get something out of this. No, we don't. Wait, she actually perfectly doubled back on that. I thought she was going to run further into the map. I don't... So, like, I go around here, and if she sits, like, right on this corner, she gets the perfect distance for it. That sucks, man. GG's, though. In 5-gen game, hashtag DVD fail, real. Post my ass to live stream fails. Yeah. But holy smokes, this map generation was horrendous, wasn't it? I thought it was like, okay, yeah, I cleared 7 pallets at the start of the game. Because, like, I got the pallets all along this backside here, right? All along this backside, all along this side here, the whole way through. And I still had the pallet in main, the pallet in shack, and then, like, a whole bunch of other pallets along the way. I don't know. That seemed like a lot. That seemed like a lot of people, or a lot of pallets, for my troubles. Snake from the hit game Rainbow Six Siege? Well, not yet. Not until March 3rd. So I've heard. Okay, what do we have? A lot of people with team partner builds today. Well, not a lot. It's just rare to see it twice in a row. Bond, Fogwise, Babysitter. Fogwise. It's the first Babysitter I've seen in 40 games. It's a really good perk, too. I'm surprised that we don't see it more, to be honest. Okay, life. Built to last, which I've seen quite a bit of built to last. A surprising amount of built to last compared to a lot of other perks. Botany knowledge, strength and shadows. Pretty sweet. Michaela had adrenaline. Self-care. I vibe with it. Boon Circle of Healing and Sprint Burst. Alert Windows Live Resi. Windows Live. Windows Live and Resilience is still remaining to be the most popular perk, and I don't think that's ever going to change. I don't think that's ever going to change. Statistically, in 40 games, I have seen 46 Windows Opportunity, 35 Resilience, 37 Life, and 32 Deja Vu. Most common survivor build that I've seen. Hey, what's up, Doomwolf? What do you think of Stompin' and Shaiko potentially being on the same team? I think it'll actually be really good. I don't know. Shaiko is a really good player mechanically. I think that he always has the sauce and always like does his job really well, and he has on BDS for the last 7 years that he's been on the team. Well, I mean BDS to Falcons, but same team, right? But I do worry that if Shaiko doesn't have like a good game mentally, he's not going to do anything. There's a lot of games that end up happening that way, and the reason why I'm worried about that is because I see the same thing happen with G2 with Alamau. Where, like, if Alamau has a bad game, G2 looks totally directionless. In the games that they play where they lose, like the game in SI against Team Secret, for example, when Alamau was the first player dead, or he was the last one in a 1v1, he completely collapsed. And when it came to the, like, pressure points in a lot of games, he would not be the clutch player that they were looking for as your IGL. So I think that it's not so much a worry about Stompin' and Shaiko, because Stompin' and Shaiko are both good players. It's more a worry about Shaiko and Alamau, because that is a clusterfuck waiting to happen in terms of just like mental booming. It's just what's gonna happen. Oh man, they don't have anything on Sploit. Don't worry about Clone Frog. He's rage baiting you. But yeah, I think Stompin' and Shaiko on the same team is gonna be very fun on paper, but I'm worried about their mental game going into like heftier competition. But it'll be cool. It'll be a very fun team to follow. What was it as well? Did someone say that Joom was going to Falcons? Or G2? I can't remember what the rumor was on that one. But like leaving the Team Secret core. Because Adrian's already left. Adrian's confirmed to have left Team Secret and joined Wildcard. We learned about that yesterday. Joom potentially being on Falcons. Okay, that's what I thought I had heard. That'd be cool, though. I think Joom is a much more solid player mentally compared to Shaiko, so he could bring a lot of like clutch potentials to the team. I don't want another Bolo Canadian situation. Yeah. Yeah, Bolo, Bolo Canadian. Again, like, both great players, not a good mesh. I can see what you mean by that. But I think like Alamo, Doki, and Shaiko are all good friends anyway, so he probably has like good chemistry with them. Again, I'm just worried more about if it comes down to games where they can't close them out and they're not really hitting the rhythm as well, what happens to G2 then? What then, I know your ass. I know that your opinions are based on what I've informed you of so far. Says that their team hit their third decisive strike. Yep. Hey, Momiji, welcome in. Oh yeah, definitely Cobalt. I think that Sprint Burst being a frequent thing as well is quite a pain in the ass. We'll play Master. Fuck it, we ball. Yeah, sure, why not? I'm glad you understood that. Exactly, yeah. Like, I think Bolo was a great, not in his first year, not in his first stage necessarily. I mean, he was playing with Crusher and Biologic on TSM, to be fair. But once they found that, core in, what was it? Bolo achieved, and then he won it with Chala and, was it Geo? Who did they win SI 2022 with? I'm forgetting now. Oh, that's gonna bother me. I gotta look it up now. I gotta look it up. TSM. Because I know they started with Crusher and Biologic. And Jarvis, right. Right. And then they had Poge, and then they won it with... Yeah, with Geo, Chala achieved Merc. Right? No. Did Merc come in later? Now I'm getting fucked up. Hold on. It was Chala and Merc. Okay, I remembered correctly then. Yeah, Chala, Geo, Merc achieved in Bolo. What a team. But then, like, Bolo comes back and they're like, let's put him on Dark Zero. And Bolo's like, cool, I'm like a really flashy flex player. And Canadian's like, damn, I don't care. Like, I think that Canadian does not, in the same way with Spoiled on Shopify Rebellion right now, I don't think Canadian is a very solid IGL for players that want to be more flashy. Oh, we'll allow that one. I kind of miss Poja, man, to be honest. Yeah, Poja was great. I kind of wish he was still, like, coaching or something for the team, or for any team, really. But if he's doing something else, yeah, because he was last coach for TSM, and then they disbanded early 2023. There was also that period of time where Achieved joined Dark Zero, I think when Canadian was on the team, too. Yeah. Oh, I gotta run ads. I'm sorry, chat. Sorry about that, chat. I gotta run ads. Has a plan, you kind of need to run with it or perish. Exactly. Yeah, like, I think that... I talked about this. I'm sure that you're probably coming over from my video where I talked about Spoiled on Shopify Rebellion. And really the way that I see that Canadian plays is he plays like the 20-second meta is still in effect. And it's not. I mean, Goyo's been nerfed. There's been a lot of changes to ACOGs and all sorts of different things that gave the defenders the sort of bastion that they needed to work around to have all of that really heavy utility meta. And that just doesn't exist anymore. Right now, the way that Rainbow Six is played at the professional level is it's a very positional game. If you gain ground in a game of Rainbow Six Siege and are able to push and man advantage, that's where you see a lot of teams excel. Like Team Secret, for example, right? Team Secret, especially if you watch their games inside of EU, they will aggressively take a position inside of whatever site, usually off of Joom spearheading the attack, and then once they get that position, they have like a vice grip on that. And so when you have like a vice grip on that specific position, that's where, you know, Team Secret pushes all their pressure into, and they have these very aggressive players that are allowed to play like that. And Canadian teams that Canadian captains or IGLs for does not play like that. They play in a way that's like very passive, waiting for teams to make mistakes. It's a lot of setup. that goes into eventually having something work out in the final minute. But when you look at the way that they play, like, Nighthaven Labs, or, I don't know, Labs is a map that we see Shopify Rebellion on a lot, so I'm going to use that as an example. But they tend to, like, oh, I'm going to jump into storage, or I'm going to jump into, like, vending hall or something. And they get all of their vertical, and they get all of their, you know, kind of steps done, but they don't make any space. So all the players that are, I'm assuming a basement attack, and all the teams that are sitting inside of assembly and tank are like, okay, well, you haven't taken any of the auxiliary rooms, and you're not actually putting real pressure on the walls that you've opened to go into assembly or exosuit, or sorry, not exo, animus. So that's what happens with Shopify Rebellion. But then, like, they're so incredibly patient that a team is eventually like, oh, they're clearly not here, and then they walk into crosshairs and win that way. So it's very strange. I don't want to play it now. It's a lot of, like, really good mental exercise. It's like playing chess. Engages in capitalism, yes. Yeah, White Falls a Brazilian playstyle. Exactly, exactly. Like, if you watch how FaZe Clan play, because obviously the one SI-26, or didn't they, like, eat shit and die against sorry, that's kind of like maybe a bit of a rude term for it, but didn't they just absolutely get folded by D+ in their group? Remembering that correctly? Because they had D+ in their group, and I was like, D+, import team, Brazilian team, who cares, right? But then they lose to them. Handily, too. Like, it was a 2-0, correctly. Yeah, it was a 2-0 to the favor of D+. And I think D+, what they did better was just, like, playing for that much more aggressive positional game, comparatively speaking. Is the only loss they suffered? Yeah, no, they lost 1-2 to somebody else. Hold on. See. They lost 2-1 to FaZe as well. So again, like, the Brazilian fluidity being a thorn in their side, so to speak. But I'm nodding. I'm talking about the Rainbow Six Siege esports scene. I've been following it since, like, 2019, so I'm very passionate about it. I've been a big fan. I don't remember everything, like, all the way back to 2019, but I got into it around that time. Did you hear about the Evo situation? I don't know. I don't follow fighting games, no. But what is the... Do you have, like, a short notes, Cliff Notes version? I'm posting this on Twitter and getting you canceled? No. Will you comp your DBD? I mean, I could. I don't think that I am good at the game, though. I'm not nearly good enough at the game to be a compy player. Oh, yes, I did hear about that. Yeah. That was that a while ago? Like a couple months ago? I thought it was like something newer to that. But no, that is an unfortunate thing, for sure. Oh, yeah. Let's get schmovin', Snug. Seen running off there. Hello, Sable. This is also one of Houndmaster's best maps, funny enough, according to Houndmaster Mains. Break this out. Yeah, there's like a couple of assumptions as to why that is. I mean, obviously the, biggest assumption is that it's all just sports washing, like, ooh. That's not how you play that, but okay. But the assumption is, like, they're just trying to be like, hey, fellow kids, here's how cool we are. Hey, where the fuck did she go? Oh, she went this way. I see. Still on this pallet? Wait, what? Okay, I'm just way too far away now. Switch command. That's not the one I want. Come on. Let me... Where... Fucking reticle. Okay, I hate this about the Houndmaster sometimes. That is that... That power. That bit of her power.
Fight.
Hello there. Gotcha. We got depressed dad out here. My god. Goliath? Wow. Got your ass. Do you have a pallet here? No. Nice.
Are a worthy companion.
Yeah. Yoinkers. Up we go. Let's go kick man as well. DBD makes me feel like a depressed dad. Whoops. Let's see if somebody's back on like that gen over there or something. Come on. There we go. The reticle is like so finicky on them. There is someone there. Cool. Actually, two someones. Oh no, it's just the Sable. Okay. I think that Help Wanted would be a much better effect. Help Wanted would have a much better effect if it had like an active one as well. Like when you kick a generator for the next number of seconds, you gain 10% increased or like decreased basic attack speed, right? What up, girl? Oh. Ah, I thought I'd catch her on the window. Not quite, though. Slow vault, so I get that hit. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Ah, I almost had her. Almost had the timing right. You gonna drop it? Hell yeah, she is. Okay. Got your ass. Very nice. I've been learning this a little bit more from watching Shader's OP play Hellmaster. Is like the way that you kind of time the redirect. I saw someone back there in that corner. I don't have basement here. Sable's not on this gen again. I think they could be on main. Not sure. But let's not send Snug over there because we know somebody's here. Like kind of this back corner maybe. We'll kick it though. Oh, bless mine. Son of a bitch. Son of bitch. Okay. Put you up. Come on. Apparently that's pointing at it. Sure thing. Oh wait, Sable. I just saw you there. Hello, Sable. And Depressed Dad is back on their main gen. My god. My god, they're doing it. Whoop. It's more of like, actually, let's zone her. Yoink. Gotcha. Bonk. You're the best. She doesn't make that pallet. Not in time. There she goes. Yoink. Hey, how hard is aim as Snug at generators? I agree. It is very difficult. It's more difficult to aim Snug at generators than it is to aim fucking Kaneki. Like, look at this. There we are. Than it is to aim Kaneki grapples. Like, what are we doing? Okay, so they have been here. They could be on the corner somewhere. There's somebody who likes to kind of sneak around here. I kind of want to let this gen get done for, Ah, no, I can't, though. I have to kick it. And I'm going to get blinded for it, too. Be on this gen here? Good news is they are kind of, like, 3-genning themselves a little bit. Nothing there. I see Sable back here, though. I see Sable and Claudette, again. We can get Claudette. She is fixated. Sprint burst, maybe? Yep. That's really good for me, actually. Hold on. Bonk! So she gets injured on that window vault. You gonna vault it again? Fuck yeah, you are. Which means that, I mean, even if I wasn't, you know, obviously knew that there was a sprint burst on that shit. We'll take a hit, and then I'm gonna go pick up the Claudette. Pick up the Claudette. Put you up on the hook here. Meow. Hello, Sati. Welcome in. Sorry, I'm like locked the fuck in on this game. I don't play Houndmaster very much, so I gotta kind of get used to the way that she plays, you know? But welcome in. I see the 11 back here. I was kind of hoping that the dog would catch her out in time, but what I want to have happen is have Snug's detection radius get her ass, but I think I can just get her now. There is really nothing back here, huh? You are kind of in a dead zone back here, aren't you? Okay. I'm on, Snug. We gotta go. Where the fuck? There we go. There we are. Toxic Streamer comes back and tunnels the Claudette. More news at 11. You're good? Alright. Just making sure. I don't want to make you feel left out. Bonk. Damn. My pit bull named Princess can't quite get the hit there. Two gens nearly ready to go. I don't know which one to prioritize, though. Think of this one, maybe? There we go. I go. Returning to Hook is based. I was returning to where I know that they have gen pressure. Don't bully me. Nah, you're right. Oh, shit. Ah, I overflicked. That's my mistake. Yeah, I did learn that you can have a lot of patience on. Oh, there's somebody here. There has to be. Right? Surely? I think the 11's back on this. I have the wrong command out. Feeling this gen? No? See crows here. Maybe they're healing back here? Oh, we caught her. Oh my god, we caught her. Boink! That's so unlucky for her. Hound Sense caught her. Ah, she has life, that's right. Ran right by me, though. While I had my hound out. Well, no dead hard, though, so that works. Who's this? Who's this diva? Hey, Rick Grimes. Bonk. Take a little hit onto you. I'm gonna kill the 11 here. Because I can. And then probably work my way back towards that. I actually think this gen out here in the center of main is pretty well up there. Ah, perfect. Now we have our increased effects here. Wait, what? The fuck did she go? What? She has fixated. She has to. There we are. Oh, that help wanted value, though. Mmm. Delicious. I'm so fucking fast, too. Holy. Batteries included machine learning value. He's not going to know that I'm here. If he is here. No idea where he is. He healed. He has self-care. He had a toolbox in his hands before. Big value. But due to international copyright law, they're a cat. Exactly. Can I ask a question about deadlock? Yeah, what's your question, soldier? What's your question, soldier? You are fast. Yeah, I am fucking zooming. Like you get batteries included haste plus machine learning haste plus haste from running on Snug's trail, and I also have Young Coconut or whatever the name of the. It sounds like a rapper name. But you have the Young Coconut juice or whatever, and it's another 2% movement speed. I don't want to... I think I'm just going to chase the Sable at this point. Like, I don't know. I think the game's just kind of over at this point. I keep being too nice about it. Feel like an old bot these days? Kind of because they are, I think. Like... When you fundamentally look at the way that their kit works, right? It's like, Okay, your main engage and disengage tool is on a really long cooldown. Your 3, which is an invulnerable tool that kind of just deals a little bit of damage in AoE that doesn't have great scaling necessarily, is... I don't know where these people healed. But anyway, it also is like kind of on a longer cooldown, so you have to very specifically time your engagements. You don't have the ability, like a lot of other heroes, to kind of give out little bits of burst damage or little bits of, you know, you poke in, you poke out, and you're back into the fight, and then you're back out of the fight. There you are. Wrong command. And so you compare what Pocket does to Lash, right? Like Lash has, oh, let me use Flay to get a little instance of damage, or let me use Ground Slam to get a little instance of damage, and then I back out, and then I press Ground Slam again, and you kind of have like this gradual building of damage that you can do with Lash, and you don't really get that with Pocket quite as much. So it's like, okay, well, so what's the strongest thing about Pocket's build? I don't know, 2 in, press 4, press 3, and then use Warpstone to get out. You don't really have the same kind of luxury that you do. You don't have the same luxuries that you do with other characters that kind of fulfill a similar role. They feel like a Sigrid of Calico. Yeah, or Calico. I think either one is a fair comparison. Okay, I'm getting bored of this match. Not gonna lie. His Deliverance. Oh no, it's Second Wind. That's Sable back there. Hey, Sable. Alright, let's just kill Sable, I guess. Hey, Sable. He's gonna stun it. Pallet. Just fine. It still just gives me distance anyway, right? But yeah, the difference between this and Houndmaster is that, like, with Houndmaster, I don't have to reload and slow myself down. It's like, oh, the dog got hit? Okay. I missed my dog? Sure. Whatever. Got your ass. Like, this is just a lot stronger than Deathslinger, especially in the 1v4, comparatively speaking. GG's. The Chud Rem from Deadlog? Rem is very funny. Rem is such a, like, goofy little shit. I hate facing him, but it's like, you know what? When I actually do get nuked by a Rem pillow or something, I find it pretty funny. Yeah, Silver's burst damage potential. I think that a lot of people have Silver... Oh, I hear Hatch. I'm gonna close Hatch and then... Hey, what's up? I'm gonna break this real quick. I think I can actually grab him off of Hatch, funny enough. If I choose to. GG's. But anyway, it's really funny getting hit with a brick in that pillow. It's like, what the fuck? Why are you designed like this? But, okay. Rick had Fixated, Iron Will, Strengthen Shadows, Second Wind. I don't know how to do my alphabet. Hold on. Strengthen Shadows, Fixated, Iron Will, Second Wind. There we go. Sable Ward had Down to the Last. New name for it now. Also Strengthen Shadows. 2 people with Strengthen Shadows. That's why they were able to self-heal. I thought this was self-care, but it was Strengthen Shadows. They were just running for man. That's why it was taking them so long to get back into the game. Because they would self-heal at 70% healing speed. And then come back. Okay. Claudette had Blast Mine, Visual Sprint Burst Fixated. What was the last one? Blast Mine? And then 11 had Deja Vu. Prove Thyself. We'll Make It, and Live. 41 games played. That is my first. Did I not count last game? The last game on. Last game was we had Garden of Joy and that game. Right. No, I'm forgetting a game already. Oh, Bubba, that's right. We had a Temple of Purgation match that day. That's what it was. Recent match history. What do we got? I forgot to look at the survivors that I played against, which was Quandette, 11, Rick, Sable. Quandette, 11, Rick, Sable. There we go. Oh, and I also forgot to count the Temple of Purgation. Whoops. 2 Michaelas, a Yui, and a Hinatsu. 2 Michaelas, Yui. Now we're all caught up. Thank you, Dead by Daylight. Stats.deadbydaylight.com for letting me catch up on my stats in case I forget to add them in. Yo, what's up, Indigo Vade? Feels good to wake up from one of those kind of naps. Hello, Rab. Welcome in. They do lots of things.
They're great at shuffleboard.
I can't really do Rem's voice, obviously. I don't have the vocal cords for it. Pain and suffering. Let's play on Rio. Entity like gives you, when you're on a killing spree, or like you get multiple hooks before a generator pops, the entity is like, "You've done well, Deathslinger." Hitting Snug gives you the exposed stats effect, because who the fuck hits a dog, you monster? If they hit the dog, the survivors are allowed to kick the shit out of you. If I play Bebop and Krill, then Silver and Apollo, that's understandable. Because like Bebop and Krill, you just buy reactive barrier, and you just kind of live through that, you know? Good girl, says the entity. That's really funny. What was it?
They're great at shuffleboard.
I like Deadlock a lot, though. I'm a really big fan of it, and I've been playing a couple of games. I actually got to Oracle rank now, so I'm in like one of the top 4 ranks. I'm only okay at the game. I'm basically like, well, diamond rank, I guess. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. But I'm basically diamond in Deadlock now. And it's kind of cool, because the first 2 games that I had after I crossed that, like, Oracle threshold, I've had very chill and communicative teammates both times, and I won both my games that I've played in Oracle so far. If you score 2K or higher, it will sell millions. This kind of reminds me of the mods that you put on Binding of Isaac. Thank you. Chat probably knows the mod that I'm talking about, but there's like a mod that turns the beast into just like big titty dark demon girl. And you have voice lines for the killers doing well in the trial. Yeah, that would be cool. Oh, right. We were looking at the Grimoire earlier, but then got so rudely interrupted by playing Dead by Daylight. Let's pull that up again. Because we were talking about the recent pages. In case you missed it, when we were talking earlier, we were talking about, you know, the overall the true form, the appearance of the killer, the weapon. I thought a hammer would be really funny. The name, I thought the messenger was kind of a cool name. The survivor that, and then now we were on the survivor outfit, and I think the purple is nice. I think it does look pretty good overall, but I ended up going for the gray because this just looks more Like more like she's an apostle, or more of a nun almost kind of look. A habit of your order, a testament of your devotion, which kind of fits into the messenger deity, in my opinion. But I am not a girl. You know what? People are into that still. If my teammates weren't paid actors, I had 0-16 Abrams. Oh my god. I'm so sorry for you. That is disappointing. I've had a couple of games like that where you'll have a haze that just goes like, oh, but I had 10 kills, but yes, you also had 12 deaths. You saw a gray screen in your game more than you actually contributed to the match. Even though you had 10 kills, you were still 5k souls down on literally everybody in the game. If you are in anything above Phantom, damn. I'm kind of working my way up there. I'm in Oracle now, so hopefully I'll be able to get Phantom one day. And then accessories. I honestly, so this bandana kind of looked a little bit too, like these two looks here looked a little bit too pirate-esque to me. I do think though, if like this headband style does kind of play into her being like a clairvoyant or a seer in a way. So you'll see people who are like palm readers or something like that they'll have this kind of look to them. It's a very classic sort of style of look to that. But I don't think of this character as a sort of psychic or a mystic. I see her as somebody who is a devotee. And so I thought that if we have this outfit, that's very gray, very plain, almost, you could almost say like Mennonite in a way. You don't really want to have too many other accessories that block up her face. Maybe the glasses, because people need to read and everything. But I just went with the earrings because I thought it was the simplest look. That's how I feel. So I thought the earrings was like a nice touch kind of thing. But I didn't think it needed to be more extravagant than that. And then what was the last one? Oh yeah, the name. I thought Aurora kind of felt correct. Imogen is also not a bad name either. But Michelle and Grace kind of doesn't hit the right vibe for me personally. Again, these are not names. None of the things that I'm saying are like, I disagree with everything, like, I'll be mad if anything gets voted differently. I'm more so detailing my perspective on the look here. You're all good, Lava. Aurora sounds nice. That's what I thought as well. I thought Aurora sounded like the most mystic out of all of the names. Michelle's the odd one out for me. Michelle kind of sounds like suburban mom who drives a Jeep Grand Cherokee and brings cupcakes to the house party kind of thing. But that's just my opinion on it. I voted on this and it didn't let me choose. Ashes of Absolution is great. Chorus of Sin makes me think of like songs. And I initially when I voted, but I guess it didn't save, I clicked on the last word because I figured if I'm going for the messenger with the hammer, I think that the last word is the one that was like the most fitting for that. Chorus of Sin kind of sounds like an angelic song. Ashes of Absolution also sounds good, but I thought the last word was like the most fitting. So those are my votes for the Grimoire, and that's like your little Grimoire update. Or an M2 killer like Nemesis. I mean, to be fair, right, Lava, I think that if you're working in modern killer design, you have to go with either one of those. It's not possible to really make an M1 killer again. Ashes of Absolution sounded the most sophisticated. Yeah, that too. Also, welcome back, Eerie Coin Lover. Previously Eerie Flesh Lover, and then prior to that, also Eerie Coin Lover. The alliteration of Ashes of Absolution. Sentence had a lot of alliteration too. But it is pretty good. The last M1 killer? Would you count Singularity as an M1 killer? Actually, was Unreal released after Singularity? I don't think so. Yeah, I guess technically Unreal, right? Oh. Ah, she saw me last second. I saw the Rebecca over there, and I figured, like, What? What the fuck? What? There's this pallet here, and the... What the fuck is that setup? Huh? Larry's technically an M1. That's what I was thinking, too. That's what I was thinking, too. Yeah, this person's here. There's 2 people here. We'll hit 2. Oh, we only hit the 1. What the hell? To destiny for me. Oh, that's an interesting way of looking at it, yeah. Hello there, madam. What the hell is that pallet setup, though? My god. I'm never winning on this map. What the fuck do you mean by that? Hello. Thank goodness. Thank goodness we actually have, like... some things going for us. Oh, you missed it. Oh no, your timing was just off. Oh. It's okay, it was just your timing. Don't worry about it. Somebody tell him. Somebody tell him fucking anything, I swear to God. Let's go here. And then we can teleport main after. If need be. Wait, there's somebody here on this gen. Let's just TP again for, more stack. More stackies. Dude, the pallet generation on this map is actually atrocious. What the hell? Look at this shit, man. What? What the fuck happened? What? Hold on. What the hell is that? Okay, well, I hit her again. But, like, actually, what the hell is that? Can't play on-rail without the VCR add-on? Yeah. No, I'd agree. Let's keep TPing. I'm very lucky that I got my, first hook before... Perfect. Oh, bloody fingernails, my beloved. Holy smokes, that helped me out so much there. Let's go for you. Let's just spread pressure, if we can. Especially because this person has a tape. This is better for me to get her. I don't get this. Oh, I do. Sick. I'm fine with this. I mean, like, yeah, I don't get Surge, but I think it might even be better. Ooh, Zarina might be doing, Adept. For the people. Nice. Good pressure. Let's TP upstairs and then TP down to the, portal down, or the TV down here. In 3, 2, 1, now. Oh my god, my timing. I can just stack debuffs for CC. Yeah, I think Inverness is actually like a really decent solo queue character. I don't think he's particularly good at high levels compared to a lot of other folks, but you know. Okay, there's nobody here, and I have no TVs on. Okay, let's go back upstairs then. I hear someone on this. Ah, they saw me too, though. That's the last stand. It could be finesse, though. Excuse me. I have another one. Oh, fuck. Here's a window to our left. This map, though, holy. I'm kind of impressed by the palette generation on this. Not gonna lie. Like, holy shit. How do we have this many pallets? Trying to walk to get Sprimpers back? No, she might be walking to get, like, Lithe back or something. Thank you, Patet. Thank you. Balance landing. Wow. That's really good use of it, too. That's what she was walking for, was to get balance landing back. Nicely done. Ah, you got screwed by collision, though. That sucks. Sorry about that. Sucks for you. Not for me, though. Okay. Oh, and we're right next to a TV? Hell yeah. It's kind of good. We know that there's somebody upstairs, so we're not going to TP there yet. We're going to TP around everything else so that these people get maximum stacks to begin with. Okay, so they just unplugged that TV. We know that because we saw it disappear. Pick this, go back out for the hook. I think my sense of timing is fine. I just think I'm not playing a good killer. I might need to play Spirit, actually. I want to get better at that character. Nice. This is why I love running Lightborn sometimes. Is because people like this, Jacob, will lose distance every time whenever they flashlight blind you at a pallet. It's the, like, people are just so greedy for it now that I'm like, alright, well. It's just a Neon Prime model. Yeah, same with Yamato. Yamato's the same way. His greed sickens me. His greed. Your greed sickens me. Okay, TP here immediately. Behind us. Hello. I can go for the... I'm actually really quite okay with going for the Laura here. Especially because we can ruin her balance landing by smacking her on the head like that. So now she doesn't have Dead Hard and she doesn't have balance landing available anymore. She has a pallet here though. We haven't cleared this one. Oh, wait. No, hold on. Yeah, I figured. Nice. Because the one thing I don't like about Surge is that I'm hitting a generator with, like, no progress on it, and it's reducing my ability to kick that generator later, but that's okay. Hey, see you later, Cobalt. Thanks for joining us today. Hope you have a great time. Oh shit, we might be able to get it down here. Nah, we won't. I had a short swing, and that was even, like, kind of pushing it. He's on this corner here. Let's demanifest real quick. Make it harder for her to see us. Oh, got hit by the... Nice. Yeah, we make that. Cool. And we regress that gen. So that's like a good use of Surge in our scenario, but... Okay. Unfortunately, map too big for me to really confirm anything here. I'm okay with 6 hooks on this map, especially with the pallet generation. Oh, hey. 99 to heal, sure. Sure thing. It's TP. TP back. They grabbed a tape from main. It's not ideal, because it means that they're on main gen too. On every generator right now. Cool. This works. Waiting for her to show up. She makes the window? She takes it too. She doesn't... She's not the one with... She doesn't have a Goliath, so... We're okay with chasing this then. I'll get 1 kill at least. I think the Zarina gets safe though in time. Or does she? Hold on. No, she doesn't. Sick. TP out here. Oh, Jake went this way. No. But like actually where though? Cool. We at least get 1 kill though. That works. That'll work. God, nobody's near active TV then. Laura's right here. Unfortunately, she's going to drop and get bounce landing, so we don't need to manifest yet. Oh, but she's on a really bad pallet here, and she's right next to Jake, who's got their only progress now. It's good. I get her now. Aaron fucking Teed. And Lightborn doesn't let him get a flashlight save, so we get 2 kills. Huge. Big W's. Insane hook mind game surely planned. It was. I knew that she was hovering in the area. I was expecting the Rebecca to come back for it though. And not the Lara, who's on death hook, you know? I mean, you know what I'm saying? GG's though. Close game. She dropped out over here somewhere. Let's go for her. She's injured too. So, she saw me though. Oh wait, this is Jake. Wait, what? I heard Rebecca drop out of main, but I didn't see where she went. That's fine. I don't know why I'm manifesting there. Actually, that's kind of silly. Maybe I can catch the Rebecca over here while I'm undetectable. I can. Sick. Nice. We get a 3K maybe? Perhaps, possibly. She doesn't have this gate open. The only way that she escapes this is if she has, like, Dead Hard. She does have, like, 5 billion pallets, though. Unfortunately. I should make this. Yeah. W. Nice. Good 3K. I don't think my hearing's good enough for her. I feel the same way, Rancid. Like, sometimes I think there's some place where somebody is, and I just don't expect it. But nobody buys Spellbreaker and Archon lobbies. I've seen a lot of people buy Dispel Magic, but even then, like in my lobbies, I'm in Oracle now, and nobody buys it, so. But I'm low Oracle, so it doesn't really count, I don't think. I'm still shit low. Hello, Kata. If I said I main Wraith and Trapper, how would you react? I think that you have the mental fortitude of an absolute saint. Because those would not be killers that I would be not caught dead on, but they are very difficult to play in the current meta. Well, I think Wraith is okay, but Wraith is tough, you know. Okay. So we had a game there on Disturbed Ward. Play some. Yeah. Disturbed Ward. What survivors have we played against? Alphabetically, it is... Oh, it's actually in alphabetical order. Cool. Jake, Laura, Rebecca, Rena. Perks, what do we have? Deadard. What? No way. Never seen that perk before. Like one of the most common ones I've run into. Made for this, resilience, and hope. I was never catching his ass in the endgame. Holy, I'm glad I dropped that chase then. Finesse. We'll make it. We see a lot. We see a decent amount at least. Balance landing, adrenaline. I'm glad that I killed the Aura early then. And then Desperate Measures, Sprint Burst. Desperate Measures, Sprint Burst. No one left behind? Yeah. No one left behind, and Self-Care. Very cool. And then last perks were... Oh, it wasn't even... Did we see live on the Zarina at all? I don't recall. Live for the people. Resilience, quick and quiet. There we go. Cool. Kind of a stressful game, though. Like, I really have to... What's up, Kronk? I'm back to elaborate from earlier. My understanding of M1 killer is basically no chase mechanic outside of M1, but maybe it's going to help, like, Wraith Speed Boost or Pig Dash, but after the buffs, even that, it's debatable. I see what you mean, yeah. Like, they don't have... Externally, their power does not help them get downs. Like, it doesn't give them enough of a steroid to get it down with a... Because, like, with Onryo, I see what you mean. You're still stymied by pallets and everything, whereas if you're Singularity, you teleport around the map, and that's kind of like a power that actively helps you get M1s more regularly. And we're back on the fun mode? I guess so, yeah. When they changed the pallet spawn rate, I deleted the game for about 5 months and got back into it about 3 days ago. I still think that some of the pallet spawns on the non-static maps are really bad right now. We had that game, and then we had that game on Temple of Purgation again, where there were so many pallets like right next to each other. Cortisol spike. I'm all hyped up on cortisol right now. Let's play this game, Slinger. Why not? On this. Now that I'm all warmed up. Yeah, I have 6-minute queues myself. I don't know what other people's queues are looking like. It's kind of nice, though, that they give you an estimated queue time, so at least you can kind of temper your expectations. Also, chat, I want to show you something kind of funny. Because it wasn't supposed to happen, but here we are anyway. If I can even go to my Switch account. Here, and then we'll mute the tab. Your channel. I don't know what happened here. We cortisol maxing? Oh, we sure are. We're stressing ourselves out. I don't know what happened here. But apparently this video that I recorded kind of like on, not exactly on a whim. I did my research to some extent and wrote up, you know, an analysis of Shopify Rebellion right now and how Spoit just doesn't really fit into the system particularly well. I have no idea why this video popped off on this channel of all things, where I upload like whatever the fuck I want kind of thing. I mean, it's mostly just been Deadlaw gameplay and a movie review. And then I'm like, oh, I'll just talk about Rainbow Six Esports, because why not? Cool. Sick. I find that really funny. I don't know why they decided to, why it popped off like that, but, you know, I'm not upset about it. I'm just surprised. Oh, also a furry? Fuck yeah. My time is about the same, 5-ish minutes. Yeah, I think it's going to be that way until next week. And I still very strongly posit that the reason why people are playing 2v8 is because they don't have to face the things that annoy them as often. And also because you get a lot of blood points. Which I still don't think that's a particularly strong argument for why the game mode itself is good. But that's just me. But I can recommend it. It's one of those degenerates that likes R6. I love R6, actually. I'm a very big fan of Rainbow Six. It was my first FPS that I ever got into in, like, 2019. First FPS I, like, properly played. Because I didn't grow up with, an Xbox or a PlayStation or anything like that. So I didn't have access to COD, and I didn't have access to Halo or any of those games when I was younger. And so when I got a PC, I was like, League of Legends. I like League of Legends. What game is like League of Legends in shooter form? And then I played Overwatch. And I was like, okay, cool. Overwatch is neat. And then I played, and then I saw, like, Rainbow Six kind of had the same level of customization. And I was like, oh, this Rainbow Six game looks really cool. And then I loved it. Plus those killer lobby wait times, yeesh. Yeah. I think that too, there's as a content creator myself, I think that people who are in this stream, who are in, you know, into my content, and, you know, as someone who makes content as their source of income, or as a source of income, I we're more like diehard fans of the game. You know, we want to learn a lot more about it. And I think that Dead by Daylight itself has still succeeded through a far more casual audience. And getting people into the game is much easier in 2v8 when you don't have to tell them what perk loadouts to bring. And when they have a bunch of perks that kind of do things for them. And when you're as a killer in 2v8, you also have less pressure because you're like, I have a teammate who might help me. Truly a League of Legends fan? I am, to some extent. Like, I like League of Legends because it's what really got me started on my internet career and everything. It's helped me get a lot of like really cool connections and friends and things like that. And I am very grateful for the experiences that I have had because of League of Legends. And I think that League also has a lot of really cool character designs, and some of the gameplay design is fun and things like that. But I don't know, as I've gotten older, and especially with this last year, I have moments where I'm just like, I'm not interested in playing League. Just not. Like, I am lost when I jump back in. I played a game of Deadlock earlier today, actually, and I usually stream it on Mondays, funny enough. No, I play that game quite a bit. And I recently came across a Twitter post. Recently, or a tweet, I guess you could say. Which I should check my message requests, actually. That said, hey, are you interested in joining, like, a grassroots Deadlock tournament? Fill out this form. And I replied to that post saying, like, do you guys need commentators per chance? And I filled out their form saying, like, I would love to commentate for you guys. I would love to. But I haven't had a response on that, so we'll see. But no, I love Deadlock. I would make more content on Deadlock if I had a platform to do it on. And I kind of don't right now, because I have to focus a lot on Dead by Daylight stuff. And because I have to focus on Dead by Daylight stuff, I just don't have a whole lot of time to work on Deadlock things, comparatively speaking. When it isn't released yet, just word of mouth, really. And then I think it is visually such an interesting game, and it pulls together an audience of a whole bunch of different interests into one, mashed up MOBA. To the point where so many people are playing it because they're like, this is a fresh new spin on what I'm familiar with, or, hey, that game looks pretty cool, or, that Silver character sure is hot, or Venator. I mean, either one of them, really, but, But the reason why so many people are playing it is because it's really easy to get into. Do you want to get into Deadlock? Ask your friend on Steam to send you an invite, and it'll pop up in your email in like an hour. And that's it. That's the only prerequisite for getting into Deadlock. Do you not have a PC strong enough for it, Shrimp? It's still a fun and coherent experience, and it's a lot more polished than a lot of other games are right now. I was thinking to myself last night, like, what makes Deadlock so G-dang successful in places where games like Concord or Highguard, failed, which I don't really fully agree with the Highguard hate or anything. I think a lot of the hate it got was because it tried to be such a big presence it kind of felt like a scam in a way at the Game Awards. That was a bad shot. That's okay. Just go somewhere else. Do something else. Oh, I don't hit that. I thought I had the timing. Whoopsies. He leaves Shack too. I knew you were gonna do that. Aim low. You take the window again? Hell yeah, you are. Not quite. You gonna play Shack still? Kind of. Wow. Okay. I mean, it's a reasonable Shack at 5, honestly. It's reasonable. Gets him a lot of distance.
He just leaves it entirely. I'm out of range. Bummer, dude. Someone here, though. It's reversed. That's why I bring Mindbreaker sometimes on these builds, but... Not iridescent coin, unfortunately. 'Cause that would make my life so much nicer. I should just bring Eerie coin more, though. I just don't like using it. It just... I don't know. Oh my god. If I hit that, I actually get him, I think, but... Unfortunately. Not a good map for me. Not a great map for anyone, really. Ugh, that doesn't do anything, though. Just gotta swing. It's just mostly to misposition him, you know? Get him closer. Reload. He has the pallet upstairs. Oh, this one's not good, though. Cool. That'll work. Yep. Kinda figured you might be. Okay. This is why I need to bring Lightborn more often. Where are we? Main? Okay. Nice shot? Thank you. Don't know what I'm doing. Fully gotta relearn the game since it's been 6 months. It does... I mean, honestly, like, a lot of the vibe of the game is pretty similar overall. It's a 50% gen. We'll take it. Because now I can just... Oh, it's shift, right? I forgot that's where my ability button is now. Guess some clip farming? I don't know. Fuck me. Holy smokes. Need my warm-up game, I guess, huh? Saw Nancy back here, too. Don't know exactly where she went. Didn't break that, it's fine. Wow. Fakes the pallet. Okay. Gotta break it. We have to break both of these pallets here, because they're both, like, really good pallets that go into Shack immediately. Two filler pallets outside of, Hello, Arthur. Yeah, but, like, two filler pallets right outside of, Shack are... If you know, you know. Wow, okay. And she came back to this gen too? No, she didn't. Never mind. She's probably on pier then, right? Yeah. Bummer, dude. Really, it's all like awkward angles for me. Also, this loop is broken. So I have to only go at the window in order for me to get anything done, unfortunately. Because if I go for the angle over top of this log, the log is broken. Always has been. Cigar? Cigar would be nice. Cigar would be nice. Eerie Coin would have been nice. I would have gotten an insta down on the Jeff when I hit him. But I didn't, so... You know. Bummer, dude. I lose 2 gens instead. Oh, crazy! Like I knew you were gonna do that. Man, if you fake the pallet, I'm allowed to fake my gun, you know? Don't reel yet. Reel, swing. There we go. We don't want to reel too early, because if we reel too early, he gets caught on the lip here. We can't let that happen. Secret project with thrilling tremors. Nobody on gens. It's good. Very good news. They unhook and heal back there. This actually, does this have progress? It does. Have to break it. They could be healing on that hook back there because they don't know exactly where I am. Is possible. They don't, though. They aren't, and that gen's going to get done now that I've left it, because they're just going to let this guy hang on hook for a little bit, so they can get the gen done. Yeah. Unlucky, man. Had a couple of missed shots in the early game, and I just lose my progress because of it. That's okay, though. Hello, gamer. Capital G. That's fine. This pallet's really good, too. It's actually kind of nuts. If I hit it from that angle, it'll be fine, but... I don't know. It's like... such an outside angle to hit, you know? I don't know. I don't think I'm physically capable of hitting that regularly. Or not regularly, like, with guarantee. Hard shot to hit there. And they have the entirety of Pier to work with here. Golly day. Maybe that window I could have shot at, but hard to say. Oh, it's a pallet here, that's right. I forgot about that pallet. Good follow-up, though. Chain bug. You can see the chain was not being pulled through that rock, and it acted like it was anyway. I saw that person run around the corner here. They're playing this so patiently. What? Oh, come on, video game. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. You know how wide open that gap is, too. Bro. Oh, boy. This is why Swamp sucks for Deathslinger, too. Like, it's not just a matter of, I missed a number of shots. Like, yeah, that is one thing that kind of sucks about it. But the other thing that really sucks about it is that you just have, like, really shitty hitboxes on half the map you can't do anything about. Cool. I'll take the trade. And we go. I just can't pick up because of Nancy. He ducks. Yeah. Oh, can't do anything about that. Now I can pick up, I think. Unless Nancy's, like, hovering somewhere here. Yeah, she is. Bug's still in the game, too. Bummer, dude. There's so much shit everywhere. Yeah. There is indeed. Bonk. Warm-up match, though. Usually with this, Oh, hey. Someone in this loop. Somewhere. Wow, they just walked right by me. Okay. And he is paying attention. He doubles back to his left, though. So that is good to know. I'm not going to get another hook this game, though. It's just impossible. Can't see him very well, either. And dodges right. I was aiming left, but it's like, I don't know. I can't, like, take snapshots like this, you know? I'm out of range, too. I'm in range now, but it's still not going to hit in time. GG's. It is not a pixel cap, please. Yep. But I also think that, yeah, GG's. Dead art and resilience. What a gamer. GG's. Caps. And we had, what was that? It was Grim Pantry, right? Yeah, because we had the fish shack for that. Survivors were Dwight, Jake, Jeff, Nan. Dwight, Jake, Jeff. I think I need to hold down my gun a little bit more than I have been. Because sometimes I'll just, like, take shots based on what I can assume that somebody's going to do. And when I take that shot, it's like, I can't really predict a way a survivor's going to move reliably every time. Especially because the bug is still in the game, where they can't see me aiming. Just, there's so much agency that a survivor has in playing against a Deathslinger. Unless it's in, like, a short pallet loop, and then that gets really boring to play around. Bond. Deja vu. Do no harm? I've seen a lot of do no harm, like a surprising amount of do no harm. and it feels pretty terrible to play against every time. Dramaturgy, finesse. Finesse. Champion of Light. So opportunity. Makes 48 of windows in 43 games. Nobody knows how to play tiles. You just run to yellow. Hello, friend. Hello, Lockie. Welcome in. I'm dropping the whispers and I'm picking up Lightborn.
Hide from it. Run from it. The Deathslinger aiming bug will always come back.
It sure will indeed, Common. The spirit right after the hag? Hell yeah. I understand that a lot of people don't like hag. I actually don't mind her, personally. I think that the hag is, fine. She does kind of suck to play against more experienced survivors, but yeah. You gonna play it? I don't have the money for it, but I've heard good things about it. I've not played a single Resident Evil game, though, so I don't know if Resident Evil 9 would be a good place to start. I do have all the other Resident Evil games, though, because I did buy the rest of that. There was like that $40 pack for all of the other 8 games, or whatever. 9 games, I guess. It's Resident Evil 0. But, I do have, the games available. No, I have all of them, Doom. Don't worry about it. Don't jump in the 9th installment. You won't be lost at all. Fair enough. To start with 4, I don't know much about it myself. 4 is, like, widely regarded as the best in the series, from what I've been told. Well, I can't play that one. I'll go through the older ones. Yeah, work your way up to it. There's running stuff with Leon, but I don't think you'd be too lost. Yeah, I'd be able to infer. And I think, like, personally, I like world building when it doesn't assume that the person behind the camera, or when it doesn't, yeah, when it doesn't assume the person behind the camera isn't also part of that world. I am, even though it's kind of good in some scenarios, I'm growing increasingly tired of fantasy worlds not allowing themselves to exist without turning to the camera effectively and saying, hey, this is what this term means. Or they have like some character who's mysteriously new to all of this. Oh, what do you mean by that thing? And then they have like, well, here I am. I'm the mentor, and I'm super exposition guy. Let me tell you everything about exposition so that the person who's actually in the audience that I'm telling this to is understanding exactly what I mean by this. You're like, I don't I don't need that. I don't want that. I want the characters to feel like they're like I'm just getting a window, like I'm a fly on the wall, like they're getting a window into their world. I'm Leon Zex Kennedy. Let me tell you all about these evil residents. The old school fixed tank control survivor horror like Resident Evil 0 through 3 and Silent Hill. They are definitely a unique vibe to them, especially compared to the way that video games play nowadays. The plot is just so damn convoluted, I don't think about it. Yeah. It's, what did... Oh my goodness, what did Scooch say? Because Scooch made a video a while ago about Resident Evil 8. And in that video, he basically summed up his points by saying that Resident Evil feels like the, Fast and Furious of the video game franchise world. It's like the first few ones, the ones that everyone knows them for, like, you know, those are pretty solid stories. But then after that, it's like, what the fuck? You're saving the president's daughter, so you're in a abandoned Spanish village. Like, what? Oh my goodness. What constitutes a top 100 Deathslinger? So I looked at some stats that I have, and I can show you them too. I go over to nightlight.gg. There's a... Let me pull this up. Steam stats. There we go. So if you go here and you have your... as you can see, I've already look myself up. But you look up your Steam ID or type in your URL and you have your profile set to public. It allows websites like this to gather your stats on things. So I have my Steam profile, right? Now it's all updated and everything. And if we go to powers and we scroll down here to speared downed survivors, Deathslinger, speared survivors downed. I am number 95 on the leaderboard for speared downs with Deathslinger in the world. So I am quite literally a top 100 Deathslinger by that metric. It's going okay, mediocre. We've had a couple of like really rough games so far, but I don't mind. I just know that I'm improving. And there's a small resurgence DBD word. Oh, thank you for reminding me. Of indie games going back to fixed camera survival horror. Yeah, I played, I got to finish the game still, because I was in a really bad state at the time. But I played Crow Country recently. And Crow Country was actually a lot of fun when I played that. I try to do so much reading. Which game? I missed a game. It's a word I learned through DBD. I mean, yeah, I mean there is like a full dictionary in here, basically. Appreciate you showing it off. Yeah. I hope that clears it up. Yes. Deathslinger and DVD Nationals, that's what it was. 2v8, nah. I think my time with 2v8 is done. I've had enough of that game mode. Someone speaking in DBD terms, mediocre, would be like somebody speaking in Twitch terms, but worse. Like, Twitch at least is a universal enough platform that you're like, oh, you're a Twitch streamer, or you spend too much time on Twitch. But then you start throwing out DBD terms, and people are going to look like you're an alien. Was Crow Country good? I have not completed the game yet. I got stuck on one puzzle, and I was like, oh, I'll come back to this later, and then I didn't. But from what I played about a month and a half ago, it's pretty good. I liked it. It was very, very good. I learned English by playing Final Fantasy at 12 to 13, and that was the worst way because the German subtitles were translated from the Japanese script. Oh man, there would be a lot that gets lost in translation there. Yeah, his middle initial is actually S. Yeah, it is for Scott, but I like to say that it's for slut, so. Yo, blue-haired liberal gay neon fantasy survival horror? Let me in. That's canon. It's an Easter egg in Resident Evil 4. They do, Lava, yeah. I think people just get mad about losing more than the person they're facing. The S stands for saxophone. Ew. I got told Wraith is an easy killer. He is an easy killer to pick up, but I don't think he's particularly easy to get good results on unless, like, you mess up or the survivors mess up. Bad in Preschool again. I think I get bad in Preschool more often when I'm playing Killer than I do when I'm playing Survivor. Well, I don't think that. I know that that's a fact. Yeah, cool. This works. She's zigzagging, so we can actually just aim at the center of her. Mass and go for that shot instead. So check this out. She doesn't dodge, never mind. She decided that dodging was just overrated. If I actually aimed at her, I would have been fine. That's so funny. Oh, we're running from main already. Okay. Pretend to keep chasing her. Drop down here. Ah. Nah, she's smart about it. But she didn't drop the pallet for some reason. Oh, I almost had the angle. Not quite, though. She has this window out here. I gotta break this. There's the follow, by the way, Rancid. There we go. Fuck you. Fuck you, Purple Bigs! I know where you live! Alright. Secret Project blocks that off so we can actually hook in time. And then we'll go up here. And then we just gotta wait for Thrilling Tremors to go down so we can kind of do a little fadeaway hit on this. And then keep on schmoovin'. Hey! Hi, Ace Tree. How we doing? That's a toolbox in your hand, isn't it? Girl, why are you here? Yep. Free drop. Okay. Nice dodge, actually. It's good to know that she dodges, so now I can just predict for that, right? But she doesn't dodge that time! See, this is why it's fucking impossible to have any agency sometimes with long-range shots with Deathslinger like that. Sorry. I'm sorry for yelling. I'm sorry for getting upset and mad and angry and pissed off and, quite frankly, miffed and irritated, okay? Just that. It's like, oh, you know, you just gotta... Oh, why is Deathslinger holding their aim all the time? It's like, I don't know. I don't have any agency in this long-range shit, you know? You said a lot of words. I tend to do that. I tend to be pretty wordy. I win Wordle every time. Except for the times that I don't, but we don't count those times. Oh my goodness. I didn't get her here. Oh, she's not even at the door. Never mind. Right. Badam has a bad locker spot, kind of like Eerie of Crows. Drop the pallet. Wait, what? Girl, you are confusing the shit out of me. Both of you are. There's like two different footprints that I'm hearing there. And the Ace Tree is really quiet. Why is the guy yelling? Because it's fucking Badam again, man. What? Oh yeah, Dead Hard. That's what it was. I'm not going to get this in time. I'm too far away from that window to hit it. Even if it's not chain bug, I'm still not hitting that. Alright. Reload. Where are we? No gens really have progress. I think bottom main might be my best candidate right now. Meowdy. Why Meowdy to you too, Taba? By the way, chat, if you don't know who Taba Faba is, but you're an enjoyer of Springtrap gaming, well, you should check out Taba Faba. He has a whole ass guide on how to play pretty much everything about Springtrap. Very cool person. Welcome in, gamer. Here's this chapter, added breakable walls. Oh, I see. Wait, what? In the fucking audio did I... Dude, this audio actually fucking me up. I have an... Oh, I don't have an angle there. You think that that's an angle, but it's not. I'll tell you why. Because this tree's fucking broken. You can't shoot through this tree. So that angle you can't actually use. Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna leave her on the ground actually for a bit because I think that her being on the ground is better. To try and lock in the kill, especially if I have somebody slugged. It's like a really bad positioning mistake from them. Okay. Oh, the timing. How did I not hear that person coming in? Oh, let's just kill. Okay, well, let's pick up then. That sucks. Lara players, baby. House of Pan, good to know. Healing over by Shack would be my assumption. Then? Yep. That tree. Those trees you can't shoot through, so the entire pallet loop is invalidated for Slinger. Hello. I have to do something here. Let's inside that really quick, though. Nice. Undetectable actually helping me out quite a bit there. Now she's incapable of seeing where I'm going. Oh, thank goodness. Thank the Lord. Alright, where are we? No progress. So maybe bottom main. Getting mad at this is valid, yeah. It's like you're not detectable or something. Oh, what? Ew. Cool. This is a really good kill for me. Then if I can get it in time. She might camp the pallet out. She does. Yeah. Reasonable, too. She slow vaulted, too. I have no idea where she... I have an idea. Oh, it's like an outside idea, but... I don't know. I had to make it work. Bummer, dude. This is literally one of the worst maps that you can play as on Deathslinger. Play on as Deathslinger. It's the correct grammatical sense. That went through her, but okay. She's gonna crouch again. What? That went through her too? Oh, I hate when this happens. Okay. I feel like the second one should have. Hey. You're a deep wound, so you can't dead hard on me. You have a basement here? Thankfully. We do, but that gen over there is gonna get done. Nothing I can do about it. Is this the mother of hedges? Is that just a bug or skill issue? Kind of both. I think like hit rejection does actually fuck up hitboxes pretty badly on a lot of survivors. Okay, so they finished this gen out here, which means that they healed here. Wow, where am I aiming? Hello? Where are they aiming? Okay, this works. Gonna do this then. Run for this person here who's on the door. I think it's the Yui. But she's not on the door. What? I thought she would be for sure. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about this, unfortunately. They might have healed at the other door, too. Maybe I go try and kill the person in basement? God, it sucks that I didn't hear that Lara walk up at all, and so I had no idea where she was. This is not A-Tree. I can go for you, maybe? But it's going to be so tough. Because she has this pallet up here, too. But she leaves it, so that's good. Cool. Swing now. Just don't even entertain a dead hard. Or, like, any protection from her teammates here. Let's go for this. Doo-doo-doo. There you go. 7 hooks on Batum ain't half bad, honestly. Because, you know. How does she know I was there, though? Like, how does she know the timing of that? That's what I'm curious about. Like, I'm way out here. I'm way out here. And she's vaulting the window there, and I'm undetectable. Okay. Good thing. Hatches in May. Let's go close that. Get our blood points. Baltech enjoyers? What's that? Yeah, Batum is really bad. And I get it very frequently on Deathslinger. I don't know why. I'll get good results, I'll get bad results. I'll get gen rush. You know. I'm surprised that I wasn't able to kill that Yui sooner, though. That really sucks. Alright. Let's see here. What do we have? We have maps. We get Batum Preschool again. Survivors were A-Tree Laura. A-Tree Laura. Nancy Yui. So far, Laura has been our most common survivor. Perks were Dead Hard. What? Decisive Strike. Wow. Resilience. Wow. Windows Opportunity. Crazy. I've never seen those. I've never seen those perks before. What was that? Everyone give it up for Resilience, making 40 appearances in 44 matches. And Windows Opportunity making 50 in 44 matches. And then Nancy had lovely Gen Rush build. Is definitely healthy for the game. Absolutely healthy for the game. Prove thyself. And finally, Dead Hard. Thank you, Kaneki, for bringing Made for this back into the spotlight. Resilience. Will. Cool. I would like to play a map that just doesn't have bad collision, though. Like, both Madam Preschool and Swamp have really shitty collision. And I wasn't able to get a down on one of the survivors because there was the tree in the middle of it. My favorite map for Slinger? Yeah, I think you're just being a contrarian. Oh, that one, Ral. Yeah, I am aware of that. I didn't know it had a name. I do like that, though. And then the Southblade Nation attack. Sable is actually not one of the more common survivors that I see. She's, like, up there, but she's not... I guess she's tied for second place. But she's tied for second place with 11, Gabriel, Nia, Steve, and Yui. And that's all at 7 appearances in 44 games played. My most common is Lara at 12. 44. So she has shown up 7% of the time. 7% of survivors play Lara. Gabriel, I never see one. I see Gabriels when I'm playing all the time, apparently. In the ambulance loops? I mean, maybe. Always bet on Ace. Ace is third. Ace is third most common at 6 appearances. Overall. Let's play Hag. Hey, Kate's and Lara is every game? Yeah, I see Lara all the time. I gotta run ads. I'm sorry, chat, about this, but I will run ads. We can run this. Ace, Lara, Hanato, and Sable. Really? I didn't know that he had a bugged... That's really funny that he has a bug on that. Okay, we'll do Cypress Necklet, and because I don't want to burn my blue add-ons right now. And do like a teleport range. Let's do Dragonfly Wings. Do like a Franklin's Demise build. And then Rapid Brutality, probably. We could, actually, do we want to do Chase Hag? I could just do like a standard build, do Agitation, Pain Res, and I don't like Corrupt very much. We could do Turn Back the Clock. Let's do that. Stabiffle one? We could do Stabiffle, yeah. The survivor I never see is Dwight. Really? Yeah, I see some Dwights. You know a survivor that I haven't seen? Okay, there's a few survivors that I have not seen in the 44 games of Killer that I've played in the last 2.5 weeks. And they are Bill which is very surprising to me. I see Bill when I play Survivor all the time. I've not seen Jonah. I've not seen a single Michonne. I've not seen a Ripley. I've not seen a Tap, and I've not seen a Yoon Jin. Now, I've played with these survivors before, but I've not seen them when I have played Killer. Rapids to Biffle is really fun on her. It is, yeah. I don't like Chase Hag, though. Or I don't like the Waterlog shoe add-on. I think it's kind of annoying, actually. But I know that that's my... Like, that's a very contrarian opinion to have. The reason why I don't like Waterlog shoe on Hag is because the fun that I have with Hag is actually using her traps and hitting survivors. And when you have an add-on that just kind of takes away that ability to just become a whole W killer that just gets really speedy, I don't know. Its novelty wears off very quickly. But I know that a lot of people are like, they'll like fold their arms and say that the only way that I'm going to play Hag is if I play Waterlog shoe Hag. Yeah, that's understandable. I know that a lot of people don't like this killer, but I actually like the killer for her teleporting and for her trap setting. On the BTB, they buffed the Shock Cloud? Really? That's kind of funny. What did they do to it? Yeah, trigger zone or hindered. Interesting. That's why she's so fast. Or why she feels so relatively fast. Before it was only 3.5? Oh, damn. Yeah, now it's 7.5. She can quite literally be, by the numbers, the fastest killer in the game. And she is uniquely, I think, the only character in the game that has the deafened. Yeah, I think she's the only character that has the deafen debuff out of anything. She feels the same way you do, actually? Oh, yeah. Well, I'm glad that I'm not alone in that. Isn't Krazu faster with 120? I forgot. I forgot that Krazu is 120% movement speed. Hi, Jin. Welcome in. I played it to confuse survivors? Yeah, because like nobody runs this add-on. They removed all of the deafen on other killers, which is interesting too, because I think that there's only one killer in the game that still has the incapacitated status effect, which is this. Weighted head on Huntress. It just prevents him from using items, which is kind of funny. And I thought I was losing my marbles. That sounds really funny, honestly. I'm kind of half tempted to run that. Because it's like, they don't give any indication of being triggered, and then they get deafened for 6 seconds when they do get triggered. That's really funny. Knockout lost that debuff? True, yeah, Knockout lost it too. Hello, Chrysalis, welcome in. Flashback to Eruption. Yeah, back when it was like Call of Brine Eruption meta. I still think Call of Brine and Eruption, especially after Call of Brine got buffed to 150, is not a bad perk combo. I run it on Oni. Imagine having Incapacitated on Doctor. You technically already do, in like what is it, like a Walmart version of it. Because when you're in Tier 3 Madness, you can't use items. And you can't repair. At least I don't think you can. It's a glorified add-on. Yeah, I think it was also really heavily contributing to the rise of slugging meta. And while it's like, oh, killers are getting playstyles taken away from them, and that's something that I do agree with, I don't think that Knockout was healthy for the game design. Like, my personal opinion of the way that I see a lot of things in Dead by Daylight is that there's a clear way to play the game. The killers have to get hooks to sacrifice survivors, to play into the theme of sacrificing them to the entity. And the survivors have to evade the killer and complete generators. And when there's kind of a breakdown of
that metagame in a way, that's where things can very quickly become unhealthy. So old Knockout being like, we're going to encourage just not at all interacting with hooks and just knocking everybody on their asses for 4 minutes. That's where it starts to fall apart for me. Yeah, it only worked on solo queue, and then people started bringing Wiglif and what else? Like Unbreakable more often. Oh, that is true, yeah. Colubrine does get stronger because of Nemesis zombies. Yeah, yeah. Whenever you get a hook, I don't think that's going to come to life. I hope not, at least. Actually, if I notifies you triggering the trap system, sounds like a flashbang ring. Really? That's kind of funny. Oh, man. I do think that Fast Track, the rubric that they have suggested, I talked about this in my video where I was talking about the new PTB, but I think that the Fast Track buff is unhealthy in the same way that Made for This was unhealthy prior to its change. For those of you who are newer to Dead by Daylight, Made for This used to have an effect where when you got injured, you had 3% haste until you were healed or downed. You just had permanent 3% haste every time you got injured. And that was really unhealthy because you were the killer for playing the game regularly was getting heavily punished. In the same way that Fast Track, now if the killer hooks, Fast Track gets stronger. And they can eventually stack a BNP. Off of January with all the good perks. Fucking hell. Yeah, that can't go to live. Because Corrective Action also didn't have that change where it gave great skill checks. And so people were like, okay, if 2 people run Corrective Action and Hyper Focus, you can get a gen done in 20-some seconds. I remember seeing that on the PTB a little bit ago. Android ARM? I might have. I haven't played Singularity in a bit, but I can play it. When have they reverted Broken Perk? Yeah, there's been a couple of changes that they've made. I mean, background player got changed. It used to give 200% movement speed, if everybody remembers that. If anyone remembers that. Traps here. We'll break this wall out, too. Yeah, I had like a couple of really goofy instances where, hello. I don't really have her in my spiderweb here, so I don't really care much about this. I'm gonna put a trap out here on this corner. Oh, she's just holding W. Is she? No, she's on the pallet here still. Okay. That did nothing. Put a trap. Oh, never mind. Make her drop her item. Very good. Put a trap here. Well, I'm passively working with it. Like, the main reason that we have a trap on that, she's gonna go left. No, she's gonna pick up her item. She wants to. She wants to pick up her item so badly. I'm gonna trap it. It's my item now, bitch. Oh. Aware that would be. Oh, she went the other way, though. Damn. Well played. This is why you bring Franklin's demise on this killer. Baited. Get S-tagged? Yeah, for real. It's kind of scary when somebody knows how to do that against a hag. No, you can't have your items anymore. Is this going to hit main? No. Oh, it did. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. RPD, I'm so sorry to hear that. Hello. We don't really have a good trap here. Unless he, like, cuts into the right here? No.
Whoop, hold on. Oh, I thought I was in range. If I teleport a little bit sooner, I am. Ugh. I can break this from long range. Thank you. Turn back the clock. Beautiful. My item now. Ramping up. We'll be fine. Ooh. Yeah, good job. Great flashlight play. Imagine if someone brought a chest build, that'd be pretty goofy. Okay. There's all 4 of them up here. Okay. Well, I'll just do this then. Camp the shit out of them. Why not? Not like it really matters, right? Okay. Thank you. Trap it up. Thank you for the item. Thank you for the trade. You keep trapping up your items here. Boom, boom. He's probably going to grab his flashlight here. My assumption, but I can keep getting pain res here. Oh, they have no progress on any other gens. That's good. That's really, really good for me. Then keep on putting up my spider web around here. Like all of these kind of choke points, you know? He got his flashlight back. Damn it. Put a trap back on, man. I'm going to put one outside of this window, too. I feel like there's going to be somebody who goes here. Hey. Damn. Yep. Hey, yo. That seems about right. Hello. Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. Gotcha. I get a pain res on you. We have a pain res on Rick still, for the record. Yeet. Have a great stream. See you later. Very clearly coordinated squad, too. Whoop. And then we can, honestly, just, like, you know, trap up around here, too. Turn this into my little spider web around here. I won't put a trap back on this window. I think this is a valuable one, and then I'll be all that I can use for now. Yeah, we have such a network over there. Hey, aw, damn. I tripled that gen, too. That's kind of funny. Oh, good play, actually. Unintentional, but a good one all the same. There we go. Okay, you have dead hard. 100%. Fucking moron. Sorry to say. It's like the most obvious dead art of my life. What are we doing? One of the best weapon wiping animations. I agree with you. I think it is pretty good. The E in Leon stands for missing dead hard. True and real. Okay, now to set up a new spider web around here. We can just keep trapping these items up too, if I feel so inclined, and I do. I don't really have a good... Okay, he disconnected, Lamau.
Later, pussy.
Hello. Okay. Works for me. Hello there. Is a put a trap here? No. Put a trap on this corner actually, because then if she runs to shack this way, then I get her. Holy smokes, this pallet generation though. I'm out of range on that. Thank you for your kind donation to my cause. Now if you run in main, we'll have a surprise for you. Ugh. Okay, hold on. Let me put a trap back here, real quick. We forgot about the trap so quickly, did we, Sable? Oh my. I see that generator being worked on over there too, so we'll just hook you right here and then get schmoving. What was her plan? Not one that involved object permanence. That's for damn sure. I think Yui's still around here. Somewhere. Don't know exactly where, though. It's crazy that they're just tripling all these gens, though. And I have no pressure on it, absolutely whatsoever. Hey. Okay. I'll just re-injure, I guess. Not a problem for me. Dead hard? Dead hard. You have dead hard. You have dead hard. Why do you have endurance? Oh, you have made for this, that's why. That's why. You have made for this. Oy, 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 what a nightmare. I have to go back for this gen out here because Yui's on it. And she wiped away my trap, so I can't do anything about it. Damn, that's unlucky. I was hoping I could grab her, but to no avail. Oh well. Yoink. Or you gotta be slow, but Blight can't. Well, I think that you have to think about a lot of the killers that were in kind of like the earlier part of DBD. So let's say, for example, Hag, right, or Huntress, or even Spirit, you know, technically being pretty early. And of course, you know, you get all the sort of other people along the way. But, you know, if you think about all these killers, right, wow, they actually just right there. No pressure. Again. But if you think about all these killers, right, a lot of them are a lot older in the game, and I think that it was like an archaic form of balancing these killers was, hey, this killer has the ability to do something that our other killers don't, that gives them a lot of distance. What should we do to balance them? Oh, I know. We'll make it so that they are slower movement speed. Like, okay, yeah, that makes sense, right? Ah, fuck, I ate the dead art by mistake. I should have seen it coming too. 2 dead arts. Oh, and I've still this pallet up, I see. Have to break it. I just lose the game, though. That's unfortunate. I might. Or at least get... No, actually, she might decide to strike, too. Possible. She doesn't, thank goodness. Yeet. And then the most recent killer that gets 110 movement speed is the first, and also, Chucky, right? And it's like... Well, yeah. But also, because, like, the first has a really good range power, and Chucky has, like, distance that he can gain. Let's put a trap, like, not exactly at the gate, but kind of close to it. Spring trap is 110 with axe. Does it really count, though? Like, does that really count? You know what I mean? Chucky because he's small. Yeah, yeah. But also, like, when you look at a lot of these killers that have 10% movement speed, Spirit, Huntress, not exactly Chucky, but Spirit, Huntress, and friends along the way. Oh, please let me teleport. No, I'm not in range. I moved too far away. No. Oh well, GG's. But when you look at a lot of these killers that have 10% movement speed, a lot of them have a way of kind of like effectively closing the gap, right? Like Hag teleports, Chucky dashes, Spirit can phase, Huntress can tap you from really far away and is also really obnoxious in short loops if she mind games you, right? And you compare that to a lot of the other 115 killers at the time, like Myers, like Trapper, like Wraith, or anything like that. Those characters didn't have that same capability. Trapper should be 110 too. True. Looks like a shrine, yeah. That's why I run Rapid a lot, yeah. It's funny, I might pick up that perk for Hag. Yeah, yeah, you basically, like, camp out their items. I love running it on Hag when I get a player. Goofy-ass item. Or goofy-ass perk, basically. Okay. Dead Dog Saloon. Survivors were... a lot of later. Leon, Rick, Sable, and Yui, who are still tied, Sable and Yui, for the most common appearances. Yeah, Dead Dog can be a good map for Hag if you're good at Hag. Unfortunately, I'm not. I'm only okay with her, and I play, like, way too passive a lot of the time. I think that a lot of my gameplay would be improved if I actually tried to tunnel and made a more conscious effort of it. I just don't think. I kind of just vibe a lot of the time. But then again, you get Stakeout, Hyper Focus, Teamwork Full Circuit, and Prove Thyself. And you start to think, well, maybe it's good that I got 8 hooks. Even with the regression that I had. Deja Vu, Made for This, We're Gonna Live Forever, and Adrenaline. Oops, that's not a one. Adrenaline. And then Dead Hard, Windows. Damn it, I almost had a game without it. Dead Hard, Windows, Resilience, Iron Will. Go. All of our games so far. In chase and outside, no activity, must teleport. Yeah, like you just spam your power button. Have a good night, Linus. Thank you for joining us today. Also, hello, Keebs. Welcome in. Mars was 1 of 5 when he was in Tier 1. True, yes. But I also think that that was, like, kind of their way of being, oh, but he grows in power over time. And you weren't in 105 for very long with that character. I see a lot of Iron Will, so I'm bringing Languid Touch. Okay. I'm just looking over a Discord chat. My mistake. That's the spirit. W. W points for puns. 5 points to Rabbit's account. Thank you very much. I can't show that on stream. Hold on. I opened Twitter, and the first post has the F slur in it. Okay. I'm gonna run ads real quick. Oh, no, it's not porn. Not this time. Sorry, it was me. What? I knew it. I knew you infiltrated.
I get a lot of Deadlock art, actually, on my, like, this one's cute. Like, come on. This is a very cute piece of art on my feed here. Look at this. That's pretty good. Not this time. Could be worse. Yeah, it could be worse. I'm on like the gay furry side of Twitter 100%, and I'm glad that I am. But look at this. This is cute. This is great. I love the caption too. Very funny. Or was it me? Who knows, Dengari? Welcome in, by the way. I don't know if I had said hello to you earlier. Peak. Oh yeah, it's so good. I love artists. I love that artists just are like, I'm gonna exercise free will today. And that usually manifests in like, what? Actually, that's kind of cool looking, but why? Also, I clipped a fantastic escape that I had on Deadlock earlier today. Find it. Playing Dash and Furnace because I was just feeling evil that day. Or I was feeling evil today. Let me capture my real quick. There we go. Boop. Oh. Oh, device not connected or available. Bruh. There we go. This is an escape that I had on in Deadlock. I was playing Dash and Furnace. I had rebuttal because I was in a viscous lane. But I don't know why the audio didn't capture. Oh, right, because my audio settings got fucked up. That's right. I'm like, whoop, I'm out of there. Bye-bye. Little dash jump, and I kill the viscous, and I heal with Healbane and get out. Goofy-ass clip. He, like, balls at me, so I dash out of the way, get punted back into my Guardian because of the Bebop, and then I run out of the way and kill the viscous when he tries to dive me under tower. A goofy ass clip. I don't know why my audio isn't working on this. Maybe is it an issue with, hold on. Audio device should be this. Okay, yeah, the clip just didn't capture audio for some reason. Oh well. Played Deadlock for an hour or two. All I played is the pretty IIV, and I played late 2024. There's been a lot that's changed since then. They had the big update for the game. One of the things that they changed about the update too is that, well, okay. So some of the things that they changed about Deadlock is that you don't get souls, or you don't get like the soul bubbles off of killing objectives anymore, so your opponents can't steal them away, or from kills. Like, if you get a kill or an objective, that just goes straight into your pocket, your opponent can't steal them at all. They changed healing minions so that it doesn't, like, give you a passive heal every bit. What you do is if you kill the enemy healer minion, it drops an orb that heals you for a flat amount, and if there's like an ally that's in the radius of that orb when you collect it, it splits the amount of the heal between the two of you. Also, you can't just like sit back and passively collect souls anymore. You have to, when a minion dies, they drop the initial half of their souls on the ground in an orb, and so you have to be within a certain number of meters to actually collect the soul orb. So you can't just like play Vindicta and sit way back underneath your Guardian and just get full souls the whole time. It doesn't work anymore. When I'm trying to kill confirm, yeah, I've had that happen a couple times. Not like, again, not to me, but I've seen that happen a few times. What else changed? New things. Base got reworked. The patrons actually look like characters now, because you have the Archmother and the Hidden King now, instead of just Amber and Sapphire. The Sapphire Flame and the Amber Hand. Wish I could play Deadlock. Do you not have a PC that's strong enough, Chrysalis? Or maybe not a PC at all? When you use Slice and Dice on a wave? Yep. That's Shiv for you. Shiv is still
probably one of the best characters in the game if you can play him correctly. He's not terribly difficult to pick up. He's just kind of tough. I main Shiv. Ah, yes. So you're familiar. I am a self-declared Ivy main, but I am finding it difficult to play Ivy in a lot of ways. Even though I have like a 60% win rate or something on her, it's just less impactful now. Holy smokes. Yeah, that too. Shiv as well, like, has a lot of movement to him that doesn't really have any other equal in the game. But that's also why what's its name? There's like the training grounds that you can have that are also really good. Not a bad map for Spirit, by the way. Just checking to make sure they didn't spawn behind me. Oh, I see. Well, if you want one of us to invite you, I'm sure that somebody would be more than happy to send you one. Somebody here. A little short phasing. You love short phasing? Kind of figured. There we go. Sorry, I'm gonna be like kind of intermittent on my commentary here because I need to listen for people. Let's go pick up TTV. Let's go pick up the Twitch not television person. Bruh, there's no way. Is this like we're gonna live forever? Oh, look at that. I can do the same thing. Yeah, it is Wigglyf again. She doesn't Vault at that time. It's fine. I just can't give her the access to the shack window here. How many seconds is it on Wigglyf? Is it 8 or 10? Can't remember. 10? Okay, so I miscounted. It's made for this, that's 8, I think. Or there's something that's 8 seconds, I can't remember. Exactly. Elodie's still injured. Over in this corner somewhere. She just healed though. I'm gonna assume she goes back for the hook now. Yeah, there's a crow there. So I'm running this side of this tile. There we are. It's a Bearmar, actually. Oh, that is not a character that I see very often. Gotta break our balance, I think. Thanks for the sub, by the way, Linus, with Prime. I appreciate that. Wait, oh, he went that way. Okay, that's fine. Let's go back to hook. Damn, they healed instantly, though. I think I tunnel. I'm more than okay with this. At this point. We have Wigglyf and we have ETV player. It's way easier for me to tunnel. In this case. Sorry about it. I don't have pressure literally anywhere else, and I'm down to 3 gens already. Oh. Yeah, no. Oh, hey. They actually didn't complete their gen. Let's go for them. Pull back. Bonk. Bearmar's here too. Oh, he takes the vault. Okay. Okay. Jen at the back of the harvester over there probably gets done soon. Wow. Okay. Yep. I didn't tunnel. And so now I'm down to 2 gens. Like, okay. My mistake. Oh, shit. Hold on. You have to take a body block for her. She doesn't have Dead Hard because of Languid Touch. God bless. God bless Languid Touch. Hey, ladies. How we doing? Oh, thank you for the free hit. This doesn't get you anything. Oh, thank you for the free hit. Thank you. I will. You don't have collision, by the way, for about 7 seconds. Oh, almost had him. You don't have collision for about 7 seconds after taking an M1. So if you sit around while you're in Deep Wound there, I just think you don't understand the game quite that well. Yeah, I don't know what she's doing. Like a true Chris player, giving them the content, I guess, yeah. I think I'm kind of an asshole in some ways, though, when it comes to, like, Twitch players or TTV players or something like that. Because it's like, I don't like people trying to manipulate the game in a way that it's just specifically trying to be made clearly for content, right? Let's go back for Hook here. Also, I love this bug. Very big fan of that. Hello. It just, I don't know, it just kind of comes off as annoying and obnoxious. Like, it's kind of fun with friends, I guess, but then you're just being, like, obnoxious for the sake of being obnoxious. Okay, sure. You have a Decisive Strike, probably? Nope. See ya. I can just kill her now. GG's. I was like, I'm just trying to play the game, you know? And then you have people being like, we're gonna run Boon Exponential and Unbreakable and all that. It's like, I don't know, it's just not fun. Like, you're having fun, sure, but it kind of just comes at someone else's expense. It's also why I never like prank videos. Just don't like people making content for the sake of having fun at somebody else's expense. That's the game, yeah. You can feel when they're just clip farming. Exactly, yeah. And I especially hate the TikTok platform. Oh my god. It was just coincidence they both had anti-slug builds. Oh, I don't want people going into people's chats or anything, because I think that my opinions are they're not a reflective of the person who plays at all. That's just kind of funny. It's really funny that I'm like, oh, I need to slug here for, like, the smallest bit of pressure. Because there's a Chris nearby. Yeah, all my matches from time to time. I do, too. I am not a fan of TikTok as a platform. Because I think that a lot of people are just... I don't know. I'll say that until the end of time, but effectively, like, my interest in playing against people who have TikTok in their name are like, you're just trying to clip farm because you need something to post today. Like, just play the game. You'll get that clip naturally. And also, I need to redo my video I did like 2 years ago now. Hold on, let me get my stats first. Let me get that done first, and then I'll come back to my point. Rancid Abattoir we saw. Here, survivors were Astri, Elodie, Leon Meg, right? That's what Chris counts as a legendary skin for Leon? So Astri, because it's just going to be according to how I see it in my stats. I see Bearmar as a skin for Astri. Sorry to say. Astri, Elodie, Leon, and Megan. Sweaty ass spirit though. Didn't mean to make it weird. No, it's fine. it's fine. I think it's like kind of common etiquette in a way to not be like, hey, you're playing against this person, or here's what this person was doing. Because I feel like at that point it breaches a sort of agreement that we're not going to snipe each other's builds out. But that's just like I don't feel strongly about it really. I just out of respect for my opponents as well, I would prefer not to. Wiglif made for this. We'll make it. Botany knowledge. Chris had off the... That was a P100. That was a P100, Chris, as well. Off the record, inner strength. Kind of an interesting... I actually do like this build. This is an interesting, stealthy build. And then overcome lucky break makes you a lot harder to find. Okay. And then Bearmar was the one with any means necessary. I did remember that there was that palette that got reset. 52 self-care is here. Live here. And then we also have another Wiglif. Made for this. Conviction resilience. That good? Good. GG's. But I might have misunderstood that. No. It's more of like a general statement about content creator names, I guess. I only watch furry stuff on TikTok and that's it. Hell yeah. Yeah, half the TTVs aren't live, and the other half don't even have a Twitch channel. I was thinking of making a video. I didn't know how to like quite compile the stats on it, but I was thinking of making a video where I was like, I'm going to play 100 games. I'm going to play 50 games as Survivor and 50 games as Killer. And across those games, I'm going to count how many TTV names I have, if they were live, and if they were, you know, welcoming, and how nice they were and everything, and that sort of stuff. You know, to really see, like, when we interact with a TTV name or a TikTok name or whatever, when we get that kind of interaction, what is the general response from the community? Like, what is the community stereotypes of Twitch streamers or TikTokers actually correct, or are we just biased because of negative experiences? So that's why I'm curious. Usually I never get toxicity. I've seen quite a few toxic TTVs, funny enough. I mean, like, I don't typically go... I'm not saying that I go into TTV channels and find their toxicity. It's more that when I'm in chat with Tabafaba, especially, our resident Springtrap main, she has TTV in her name, and she streams a lot. She streams a lot of Springtrap. And she'll face people who have TTV that, like, come in and flame her in her chat quite frequently, very, very frequently, even if they have TTV in their name. You can only find them over the profile. Yeah, I used to have that too, but that's why I play Anon mode now, because most people who like will go out of their way to view your profile on DBD are already looking for a fight. Like, they're already looking to be upset at you. And so I don't like entertaining that at all. I always check profiles because I'm a nosy bitch. Yeah, I think that's a fair reason. I don't think a lot of people tend to do that, but yeah. I get both wholesome and assholes. Yeah, you get both. Both sides of the coin. I think, personally, that most Twitch streamers are fine. Most Twitch streamers are just out there playing the video game, streaming to an audience and everything. You know, they're having a good time. I made a statement in my video 2 years ago where I was saying that does TTV actually help, putting TTV in your name, does that actually help people come to your streams? And it helps people get to your streams and you get follows, but you don't get consistent viewership. That was the experience that I had when I did that. And in a lot of scenarios now, especially within the last year or so, people just tend to be more toxic than anything. It's like, I don't want to expose myself to that, you know? When all gens are done, I should give up and go next. It's kind of funny. You should just not play the game anymore. I've already won. Please let me go through the exit gate. It's like, no, the exit gate is there's a reason why it's there. Yeah, I think there's a lot of that, Linus. What did I say? In that video that I made a couple years ago on, like, does TTV actually help your videos or your viewership on Twitch? I made a statement that was like, Twitch is the platform that allows gamers to become entertainers, despite the fact that most gamers are just not entertaining. And the case is, unfortunately... Oh, I meant you. Oh, I missed that. Sorry. After I took TTV on my name, yeah. It improves massively. And I think that there have also been a handful of TTVs where I have joined their streams. There was a period of time where I was like, oh yeah, I'll check out any streamer. One of them gathered a community and he became immediately toxic for like no reason. Then I had like a couple of other people that I followed around the same time who their entire stream, like you would show up to their stream and introduce yourself and like, hey, what's good? I'm May. I played against you in the last game. And they're like, oh, hey, what's up? And then nothing. Like, you're not... And then no commentary for, like, the next 30 seconds. You know, just streaming to stream kind of thing. But then, my assumption is that if you have TTV in your name and you're streaming, that you're actually serious about getting followers and viewers and consistent interaction in that way. But when your entire thing is just like, oh, hey, they did, Jen. And then they have nothing in between all of that for the next 20, 30 seconds. Like, you're not streaming, you're just playing a game and you happen to be broadcasting it. And so it's like, you also have gamers like that, or gamers that are like, you can hardly hear them because they have like the worst mic quality possible and they've never really bothered to fix it. You know? You have all sorts of different problems with Twitch streaming, and I think that a lot of it just comes down to how a lot of gamers just don't know how to be entertainers. Yeah, the game's usually louder than them. Exactly, yeah. Because Sony, yeah, you had to pay 10 euros to change your name. Yeah, that's like, so if it's a globe name, I'm willing to be a little bit more, I'm willing to be a little bit more lenient on that, because it's like, oh, they might be a console name and they don't want to change it and that stuff like that. But there was one time, I very distinctly remember this from like maybe a year and a half ago now. I was playing Survivor. What's up, Growified? I was playing Survivor and I joined a lobby that had 2 other people with TTV in their name. And I'm like, oh, sick. Let me go check out their channels. Neither of them are live. And they were Steam accounts. They didn't have the globe. Hello, Ninesy. They didn't have the globe in their name, so they were Steam accounts. And so I asked in text chat in the pre-lobby, is like, so you both have TTV, but why are neither of you streaming? Oh, it's too much effort, was their response. So, if it's too much effort to stream, and it's too much effort for you to take the TTV out your fucking name on Steam, which takes 2 seconds to do, I don't think I want to join your stream, because you're not going to be putting any effort into that stream. Like, if you can't do the bare minimum of, oh, I'm not streaming, let's take TTV out of my name on Steam, and you're hoping, like, maybe they'll follow me when I'm offline. No, bitch, you're streaming. When you are TTV, I assume you are a streamer, and you're actively streaming, and I get to check your stuff out.
Nah, oh, it's too much effort. Fuck you. I'm sorry to say, but that like pissed me off. And so when I think that was actually the last time I really tried checking out the Twitch streamer names. Was like, if this is like the kind of general response that a lot of people have to not taking TTV out their name when they're on Steam, then yeah. Gas station Viagra, that's a good one, yeah. I've been stuck on 9s ever since Near Automata. I've shortened mine down to Shiny, and the reason I shortened it down to Shiny was because, you know, a Shiny Sylveon, a Shiny Catmay, that's like the crossover for it. But I figured that if I ever get into commentating and casting, and I've been kind of poking around at it now, again, I would want to not be known as May, I would want to be known as Shiny, and the May would be my name. It's kind of an MB feeling name. It does have an MB feeling name, yeah. It saves the night again. Stretches out fingers. At least I always change my name. Yeah. But I don't know. I don't have particularly high opinions of TTV names because of my prior experiences with them. And I'd like to make a video actually putting that to the test, seeing how often I see a TTV name. Were they live? Were they upset? Were they actually, did they even have an account? Because I've had that happen a couple of times where I was like, out of curiosity, does this person have an account? And they didn't. So, this would have been a great game to have Eerie button on, but sadly I don't have any in my inventory left now. It's a very awkward spawn point, actually. They're over on this exit gate over here. Most likely. There's a can of worms. It is! And usually that can of worms is not even usable. Like, at least with can of worms you can go fishing. But not with this one. Bonk! Okay. Well, you can't body block me initially because you have that, like, kind of cooldown. That attack cooldown that I was telling you all about earlier. I was trying to swing there. But people don't know that. Okay. 2 stacks. Oh, that's... Okay, I'll wait for my power to come back. Yeah. That'll work. There's someone on this gen over here. I'm gonna get schmoobin'. Hello. Do. No. Who is this? Oh, it's a Nancy. Went upstairs. Interesting. I would have thought she would have played that pallet downstairs more. What? Okay. That's fine. Yeah. Power cancel. Limo! That was every door downstairs closed. There's a lot of what's it called? Generators downstairs. Do you guys understand the vibe of the build? Okay. I don't know where 11 is. Yeah, look at all this. We had 1 gen upstairs. Literally 1 gen upstairs. Okay. Let me vault. Okay. Vault it. You get body blocked? Yeah. Okay. GG's. Good play. Now I can take a basement. Or can I? No, I can't. Not quite.
And I vibe with it heavy. Yep, I have all of the funny perks. I gotta go break that pallet. I gotta go kick this gen and then break that pallet out. Bonk. Break this. Whoa, chem trap. Crazy. I'm so frosty. I don't know why they healed one, though. That doesn't make any sense. All the gens are downstairs now, though. Somebody back here. They're on this corner. Yeah, I see him there. Just her. Fixated, maybe? Okay. That works. I know you don't have a pallet here because I broke it. Oh, but you do have a pallet there. That sucks. Ah, she gets the bolt. Sucks. I can body block it, though. Do I make that in... Wow, there's no pallet here, though. I don't short swing that. That's unlucky. Oh, well. Nah, I don't play like that. Damn. I do need Eerie button pretty badly, though, huh? Need to get carried by my perks, Lamau. Or my add-ons, rather. Killer's just kind of a joke sometimes. Dead Hard? Oh, wait, no, you don't have anything. What am I saying? Dead Hard. You haven't been hooked. To not have an... Yeah, I agree. That's what I was saying earlier. Very, very brutal map to not have that combo on. Thank you. Wait, this pallet's unsafe now that this doorway's open. And then I can body block her pretty easily, I think. I don't need to chase her, though. I can just stay downstairs. Like, going upstairs is just such a massive waste of my time. Thank you. Time to get... No, my third seal. My life is over. Okay. Now what? You're stuck back here. A power struggle? No. That'd be the only way that you would be getting out of that. Yeet. You're exhausted, so you can't dead hard on me. Because of Mindbreaker. W Mindbreaker. I think she was trying to walk it off, too. Hello there, gamer. Why, it's Mimikyu. Welcome in. How's it going, gamer? Hope you're doing well. Nancy's back here. She has Iron Will, I think. Maybe. She's playing this long pallet here, but really not a safe pallet, to be honest with you. This one's safer. Okay. This is fine. This gives me more pressure, actually. Well, auto aim? Hello? Dead hard? Look like a dead hard gamer to me. Legion Gaming, make your base. I'm doing a funny ass Legion build too. They're doing awful, but we ball. Fuck it. No, I'm sorry to hear that, bud. Ray, I just got here. Yeah, you've been sniped, moron. Oh, someone here. Right next to me. You freaking fool. You foolish freak. Somebody else here. It's the Bearmar. At least they know to not heal against Legion. That is kind of fun. I'm glad that they are aware of the counterplay. I've seen a lot of people not totally aware of that, you know? You even have it? You have this kind of fuck-ass setup back here. Don't bother with it. We can bother more. The Bearmar. They're mine. Let's just pre-run. Everywhere. Oh. Yeah, let's find out where people are. Is this possible? I don't think I make this in time. Almost, but not quite. Damn. Had to go for it. Would have been out of range otherwise. No, I made time to deal with the evil ads. All advertisements are evil. I find it very irritating that it's like, hey, do you want to be, you know, viewing your favorite streamer? Well, here's some advertisements that just kind of get in the way of everything. And you know what it gets me? Nothing. Like, dude, we're back on this channel already. I'm gonna catch him now, though, because of it. But you're exhausted, so you don't have dead arm. Die. In a fire. Kind of like that Five Nights at Freddy's song. She'll put you to sleep. Yes, yeah. That's what I'm designed for. I got all the homosexuality and vibes. Okay. May you do your magic? I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Anyway, I'm going to hook, and then this person's going to pre-run away from this generator after he finishes the regression. Wow, crazy. Wow, crazy. Wow, that's so crazy. I can't really leave this area because of where all the gens are. And there's progress back here too, unfortunately. Whoa, you have sprint burst? That's crazy. No way. I only have her heartbeat though. That's kind of nuts. Thank you. Oh, you're back on that gen. Okay. See ya. Cool. I make distance at least. She doesn't have she's exhausted because she's been running. Way. And we kick. Cool. And he has adrenaline. Nice. So even if I have him exhausted with okay, I find that really silly, right? Like, oh yeah, you don't dead hard. No exhaustion for you. Nuh-uh. I find it really funny that survivors kind of get that second chance with adrenaline. Like, even if you have Mindbreaker and they're repairing a generator, and even if you have, you know, other blindness effects and everything on them and all of this sort of stuff, it's like, you know what? Actually, adrenaline just kind of gets to be an exception to the rule. Just because we kind of felt like it, you know? I'm gonna go kick out some walls while I get blood points. To get myself some more blood points. But like, it actually puts you to sleep. Hey, Nikolai. Oh, they've been pretty good. They've been pretty decent so far. I mean, you know, we're playing Legion on the game with no eerie button, so what you gonna do, you know? They've been alright, though. What a stream. Hopefully the ads won't wake you up now. True. My sleep schedule's so fucked in Legion gameplay always knocks me out cold. Real. Oh, man. GG's though, gamers. That is the second time that I've gotten the game in a row on Legion, if memory serves. No, I had a game on Wrecker's Yard, actually, on Legion recently. Ace3, Claudette. Claudette is actually the second most popular survivor. I didn't realize that. 11, and then Nancy. And for perks, now we gotta write down all of our perks here. Keep on schmoving through. Vigil. What? That sucks. Burst. I think if Vigil just gave lessened effects, because Vigil was giving all these people less blindness from Mindbreaker or Ultimate Weapon and my add-on. Because it's an AoE effect still. I think that if Vigil only affected, what is it? If Vigil only affected exhausted, it would still be a really good perk. There's just no reason for it to have all of that other shit that it does in here. Oh, you want to play Freddy? Oh, sorry, you can't play Freddy because one person brought Vigil, and so now your hinder effect that you have is just completely nullified. I find that very silly. Bada boom. Ooh, ooh, ooh. 5, 4. And Blast Mode. Windows Opportunity. Damn it. Almost had a game for that one. Fixated. Was I right on that? Yeah, Claudette did have Fixated. Deja vu. And then Nancy had Resilience. Wow. Bond. Or not Boil Over. Bond and Dead Hard. And Made for This as her last perk, which is great. I'm so happy that we see Made for This on killers that give Deep Wound. Okay. You do killer requests? I do like have a build command if you want to force me to play something. If you say like, can you play this? I usually go like, I don't know, maybe. Playing some Nemesis though. The Nemesis sister. Oh, thank you, Rit. You play Freddy? I'd be down. I'm down for a game of Freddy. Yeah. I was thinking of playing Freddy earlier, but I'll do this build. Is Vigil... If Vigil was like a boon or activate, I'll be fine with it. Yeah, like if Vigil was a boon or whatever. Was this copycat? No. I'm just writing down all of the perks, the maps, the survivors that I face out of curiosity. If you type !stats, Wade, into the chat, you'll get the spreadsheet that I'm working on. Do better than the ass beating I got when I played him 10 minutes ago? Yeah. Are you saying, like, Freddy when he pulled you into the dream world? Freddy? Or, like, Freddy when he placed snares on the ground? You're doing great. Have a gold star and a cookie. Well, thank you. I got some good body blocks off. I was very happy with that. The Fedora Man with now only 7 cosmetics. Ugh, yeah. That's what we're trying to do, Mimikyu. That's what we're trying to do. No, I like this build, though. I don't have any pill bottles left, though. I've used them all up because they're his best add-on, but... And snares were a thing? Okay, gotcha. I was asleep, but not until long ago. Yeah! Well, hello there, Jinxed. Yeah, no, I'm live at the regular hour this time. Yesterday was different because it was the only time that Lola had to stream, and I said that I'd play 2v8 with her. Freddy has 7 cosmetics? Does he even have that? Let's see. I mean, you have Bloody Freddy. Guess that's kind of it, though. I don't mind Charm on him. Hold on. Did they put a dash in non-binary? Oh, I guess. There we are. They don't. Some people do sometimes. Non-binary. Me and my thick fingers, you know. Put in the same boat as Onryo. So, over time, survivors build up they have like a timer that ticks down. And when the timer is up, they are pulled into the dream world. In the dream world, they are oblivious, and Freddy's power, which shoots out kind of like a wave attack similar to Pyramid Head, hinders them for 12% for a few seconds. And Freddy also can set fake pallets and then detonate them, and anybody that's in the dream world will take a damage state from a detonated dream pallet. However, survivors can cleanse themselves of the dream world by interacting with alarm clocks that spawn randomly around the world. And when they pull out of the dream world, they're invulnerable to gaining any sort of sleep, or they're invulnerable to gaining the dream world status effect. However, here's the other thing. Freddy can accelerate the speed at which the survivor gets pulled into the dream world by either hitting them with waves or with blood pallets, with fake pallets, or if he actually just directly hits the survivor, he pulls them into the dream world immediately with an M1. Then the last part of his power is that he can teleport to any generator on the map after a delay, and once he appears, he gets Killer Instinct on any survivor that's nearby. Now there's one more final part to this power. When survivors are in the dream world, if they heal another survivor in the dream world, Freddy gets Killer Instinct on them and he can teleport to them. Not directly, he's placed about like 10 meters away when he teleports, but he can teleport to somebody who is healing another person while in the dream world. So he's got a lot of stuff in it. But he has like... It all kind of makes sense in the sense that you can place pallets and you can throw out a wave, and you pull survivors into the dream world. Being in the dream world is good for Freddy, because then he becomes more powerful. But he builds up to getting into that dream world. So unlike Onryo, you don't have to run to a specific clock. Unlike Onryo, you don't get killed if you're in the dream world. You're just more vulnerable that way. Yeah, he's kind of nuts. He does have a lot of stuff going for him, but basically you think of him as like an M1 chase killer. He is still weak to pallets in a lot of ways, but he has map mobility, he has a hinder effect, he has the ability to set up fake pallets and then mind game people with them and stuff like that. And not a lot of people know what to do against him because he has a lot of like little moving parts in his kit. And because survivors are oblivious when they're in the dream world, it makes it so that they are like, okay, well, do I stay oblivious or should I go and get a clock instead? Yeah, they kind of glow red, Mimi. They glow slightly red for the survivor. But sometimes when survivors are running at a distance, they don't see the... I don't want to play against... Is this the person that I think it is? Is this the person? Yeah, no. So Twisted Visuals has 12,000 hours in Dead by Daylight. I'm sorry, Twisted. I don't think that I'm going to be taking my amateur Freddy ass into your survivor. Best of luck on your game, though. I'm good. I know I've seen Twisted Visuals around on various sites and everything. I don't want to be playing into that. I'm good. I have 1.5k hours in my games. I think I'm okay. Because they never expect him to be so versatile. Yeah, because he does a lot of little things all at once. It all makes sense, like it's all centered around pulling survivors into the dream state and stuff. But what that actually does is, you know, it's not very easy for survivors to see, and for Freddy players, it's a lot of stuff that kind of runs under the hood. It's like Singularity, right? Like Singularity, when you place a biopod and you teleport to somebody, you gain pallet stun immunity, you gain faster kicks, you gain faster vaulting speed, all that sort of stuff, right? As a clip, most reasonable note ever. If anyone wants to clip it, I don't mind. I don't know if Ray is still around and has like her or their... I'm so sorry. I keep doing that. I need to really stop. But if they have their hour marker in it, I'm always here. Well, hello there. Enjoy your deadlocking. Enjoy your deadlocking, Grizzlies. I hope you have a great time. If you need any help and advice as well, we do talk a lot about deadlock in my Discord too. Yeah, I do have quadruple digit hours, but it kind of makes sense for me, right? Like, I make money off this game. Off streaming this game. Oh shit, I forgot. I'm so dense. I completely forgot to put my creator program logo back up today. I'm so sorry. I've been trying out Billy and Silver. I am an Ivy main above anything else, but I think I'm trying to pivot away from Ivy because playing hard support is pretty difficult in Deadlock when you're solo queuing. If I'm playing with somebody that I know or somebody that's communicative, I'm very happy to play support for them because then it means that I know my utility use and everything like that. But if I can't like trust my teammates, then Ivy, I feel like I kind of get blindsided by that. I appreciate that you're trying. Yeah, I'll keep remembering. Yeah, Blood Moon, yeah. I also do play some Billy, I play some Geist, I play some Infernus. Oh yeah, Freddy Krueger, very funny, Wes. Play some Outlast Trials of the content, see you later. See you later, some dude, have a great one. Yeah, if Blood Moon drops soon, I'd be very, very happy with that. Because I think that we're a bit remiss with no blood hunt or any sort of like blood point gain changes over the last, I don't know, it's been a year, I think. When I was talking with Kassir, she said that it's been since 2024, late 24, since we last had a blood hunt. Or any sort of significant blood point gain. The only blood point gain that we actively have in the game right now is 2v8. Like, 2v8 is the only way that you're gaining increased blood points right now. And so people are like, okay, well, I guess I'll play 2v8. Been well over a year? Yeah. I can't remember exactly what Kassir had said, but she had said something to that effect. I'm my funny lunges, yeah. Well, that was an April event, or like late March. So if it comes back, I'd be happy. I know that they'd probably rehash a lot of the same things, but honestly, like, if they just increase the amount of blood that you need to put into blood generators in order to progress the gens, and they make them work like regular generators, I'd be more than okay with the mode coming back. That's the only thing. If they want people to play this game more, that is kind of what I talk about in a video, which, by the way, chat, I finished writing my next video essay. It sits at 4,600 words, so that should be like a 25-minute video or so. Where's the match at behavior? I mean, I dodged my first cue, so it's going to be another 6 minutes, I think. But yeah, I miss it. Shiny Yap man. That's what that's what I become when it comes to 2v8 queues. I become the Yapinator. I'm back for the hourly kiss a homie. Mwah. Make generator gameplay more interactive beyond holding down M1. Yeah, I agree. Some people didn't like the canisters because they're like, oh, it's too much like a chore or something. But it's like, I don't know. You're already doing chores anyway just by holding M1 on a generator. I think that actually having to go to a location and then losing your fuel, potentially, is far more interesting than, let me hold M1. You want M1 too? Well, here you go. Mwah. Yeah, that's what I try to provide. I try to provide like a cozy kind of like chatting experience if I can. Alright. iPeg Dwight is a hell of a username. And it's a globe icon, so that means that somebody on console, potentially on Epic Games, but more likely on console, has their username as iPeg Dwight. That's pretty good. Ballsy. Baller. I was trying to say ballsy and baller at the same time, and I said Balzer. You know, like Bowser, but he's just made of orbs. By filling it with the gas can, flipping switches on each side, and then crank the generator. Yeah, it never feels old or boring. I think as well, like, Outlast Trials, from what little I've seen of the game, is a little bit too gross for me. I don't really like it that much. I can't really stomach watching it too much, but even in that, it's like, you have to do these specific objectives in order to get to the end of the trial. And even though it feels like... pandering, I guess? No. Even though it feels... Oh, what am I trying to get at? I wanted to say that it feels like you're still doing chores. At least the chores are more varied, in a sense. That's what I meant to say. Web fishing diet? Yeah. Well, web fishing also... I think web fishing kind of had the issue of... like, its security got hacked really easily, and so people could just... There were some people who just, in bad faith, ruined the game, and so it was really hard to kind of get a group together without getting your lobby hacked. Red herring meta inbound, and it's Zan yet again. Welcome in, gamer. Oh, honestly, this might not be a bad map for Friday because there's a lot of indoor pallets, like really narrow pallets that we can mess with, like this. And there's also when we give people Oblivious. Oh, that pallet didn't spawn. Interesting. No pallets that can spawn here, though. Swap to snares. Not balance landing. That's fine. Give me a second here. So we throw that snare. Now she's hindered. And we see her aura because of our unicorn block add-on, which is fun. I'm very happy to take that pallet out early. See if we can get her on one of these fake pallets. I don't know if we can. That's off. Nice. Good. Very good. Very good information from our perk as well, or our add-on. Aw, piss. Piss and shit. We do have a hook right here, though. And thankfully it is a scourge hook, too. Yeet. And then we just teleport. And then see if we get Killer Instinct off this person now that we've... teleported. Oh, she got stuck. Nice. Really good. Yeah? Okay. Great teabag. Fantastic teabag, madam. Excellent work. And your buddy that was in that locker missed. No. Do I even have anything off of that? I don't think I do, actually. I just give him the pallet for free by mistake. Bonk. Now we can hit him again with a snare. Bummer. I need to swap. I was trying to swap all that time. Drops it. Why wouldn't she? Then we can snare her again. Hey. Saw you from across the way. Okay. Why is she giving up? What? Oh, is this a squad that I'm playing against? This could be like an anti-hook squad that I'm playing against. Yeah, yeet. Toxic, vile, shiny. Yep. I'm evil. I am definitely an evil creature of evil proportions. Look at how freaking evil I am. Both of those pallets are done, though, so that's kind of nice. Back up here. I figured as much. To kick this again with pop. A little blast mine action, that's fine. You go into gay baby jail? Well, at least it's gay. Oh, hey, Sable's still here. I don't know why. Oh, she is. Okay. It's 2 times that he's missed that now. That's really funny. I hit him too. Did I? No, I didn't. I would have gotten an aura rating on him if I did. Because of our add-on. I make it this now. Oh, barely. Yippee! All right. Thank you. Thank you again. 2. Oh, hold on. We get this now. I've been like even hooking everybody this whole game, and nobody's been able to get a save or anything off so far. Metal man farming, maybe? Maybe. That is possible. Wow, he insta-healed off of that. Holy smokes. Resurgence value, probably. Can we go back up here again? Still going. Look at all that pressure we've taken off of it immediately. Sable's here. Oh, wow, crazy. What the fuck? Oh, he's cheating. I see. I see. Nice. I see. Oh, and the Sable has infinite flashbangs too. Cool. Well, yeah, Sable just has infinite flashbangs. She keeps picking them up off the ground. She's got a thing, yeah. Full cheater squad? Yeah, I can see that. Alright, well, we can take this information from this game and just report them afterwards. Okay. Well, I joined you. Cheater squad. So, womp womp. Report for cheating. Let's see. Infinite head-on cheats. There we go. And then Sable had infinite flashbang cheats despite not running the flashbang perk. Infinite wall combo, full wall break, yeah. So I couldn't like walk away from it at all, unfortunately. Oh well, that is what happens. And then I don't know. I could report all of them for cheating as well. It's likely because, like, you know, same flag and everything, and all in the same squad. Probably injected accounts too. Probably, yeah. I'll just report that one for. I'll just report them all for cheating, but I know that those two were for sure. Okay. Well, that was a game. We actually did really well in the early game too, because like cheaters are never. If you have to cheat at a game in order to get good at it, that probably means that you're not actually good at the game. The reason why we were able to get 5 hook states in the early game of that game was because they just suck at the game. So the fact that I'm able to actually get that far is really funny. We're not gonna count that game either in my stats. It was a statistical outlier. Holy shit, it's 4 hours already? Yeah, well, most of it has been like sitting in queue. To be fair. I want that twink banned? Yeah, he should be. Because they got mad? Yeah. I don't know if they started cheating because they got mad. I think they might have been cheating from the start with the way that the Hattie was playing too. He missed so many of his head-ons though. Hey, it looks good. It looks good, Z. Very excited for that when that's done. They've been trying to get head-on since the start. Yeah, exactly. They don't, yeah, they did really well. In ad jail? I'm sorry. I shouldn't laugh. You're getting ruined over... Here, let me look at this real quick. Hey, let's go to analytics, right? Overview. And then... Let's see what we get for... Yeah, the 1 week that I had me fall off a little bit. That's okay. Earnings. So, here's what I get from earnings. Significantly more. Or ads while overworking, I gotta get paid for overtime somehow. That's just how it is. But yeah, the amount of money that I get or I got from the last month of like Twitch revenue with ads is like $15 maybe a month at most, like $17, but then they like turbo is what's counted because you avoid ads anyway. But it's like you compare that to anything else, and it's a portion of what I usually get off of anything else. So in case you were curious what it is. Do you think as well that that team intentionally got Hawkins off of that? Wow, that's dog shit. Yeah, and the thing that's dog shit about it is that it ruins viewer interaction. The way I don't understand, I don't like know everything about marketing, so I'm not going to pretend to. But what I understand about marketing is that when you have somebody in your system, you want to try and keep them in that system for as long as possible, right? And when you have that in your when you have people in your system and you're allowed to introduce them more and more, you don't want to do things to piss them off and make them leave. And so it's like, oh yeah, you have to run ads every 3 hours. I stream 3 days a week, 4 times a month. So 4 times 3 is 12 times 4. So I stream like 50 hours a week. Or 50 hours a week. 50 hours a month. And in exchange, I get $15 from advertisements. Okay. Like, you're not encouraging people to... The thing about, like, gacha games that gacha games really understand is that you give somebody a whole bunch of stuff that they're interested at the start, and then you hook them in, and then you just have them keep on playing until eventually they reach this point where, like, you know what? I like this game. I'm going to spend money on it. And I think it's the same thing that happens with any sort of online service where, oh, I like this streamer. I'll give them money. Sure. Why not? I've been here long enough. I like what they have to say, what they offer and everything. And when you then sideline that by saying, like, actually full page advertisements, you can't watch the stream at all until you are required to watch all this advertising. And then in exchange, you're like, oh, hey, by the way, we gave you $15. Here you go. A little penance for you. The revenue that you get by comparison is minuscule. So, I got back from ad jail. What's up? We're ranting about the fact that you were in ad jail. Anyway. So now you know. Now you're all caught up. I don't like you belittling me like that, though, Rad. That's kind of fucked up. I guess I shouldn't have, like, tried to show the money to make a point, you know? What is there a Twitch turbo? What does this even do? Basically, anywhere that you go on Twitch now, you just never see ads. And so it's like YouTube Premium, where your views are higher because you paid for a premium version of the ad. Oh, thank you, Kron. A little Sylvie spin. Alright. Let's see how it goes. You just don't see the ads yourself. Yeah, exactly. It's just a little bit too deprecating for me to read it as a joke, Rab. That's all. We're not close like that. As sub to creators, I want to support more. Yeah. Which works. Whatever you want to do with your money. Or if you want to use their emotes. Like, that's kind of the big thing about Twitch subs is... And the streamer? I mean, I think it's more worth for the person buying it. But I also think it's worth for the streamer in some ways, because then that person's like, I have Twitch Turbo, so I never see ads on your channel. Do you know how to moonwalk on Survivor? Absolutely not, no. I've never learned. I've gotten spins down. I know how to hit window vaults at fast vaults more regularly. That too, Mimi. Yeah. If you're like, I'm going to watch one streamer specifically and I like their content, and you only watch for that one streamer, then it's like, okay, yeah, you don't really need to stick around, you know? I want to get this request game out of the way, but... My god. I haven't found anything so far. See you later, Rem. A perk that I'm surprised to have not seen in the 47 games of Killer that I have played, which means you multiply that by 4, and that's how many perks I've seen. Or multiply by 16, excuse me. Which is 640 plus 102? 112. 112 plus 640, so 752 perks. In 752 perk possibilities, I have not seen a singular Calm Spirit. I have not seen a singular person running Ghost Notes. Which is kind of nuts. Solidarity is also not half bad, but I think it gets outclassed by Resurgence. A Roblox stream win? Probably never. I don't like Roblox very much. I can't stand a lot of ads. Maybe it's a worthy investment. Yeah, because, like, okay, so, what, Twitch Turbo's $10.99 a month? I don't know exactly the price, but it is cheaper than getting 2 different subscriptions to different streamers. Yeah, no, it's like your money, right? Life is Roadblocks, DJ Khaled, yeah. Feminine boy tycoon on Roblox? What the fuck? No, apparently not. Feels like I'm paying her an allowance. Here's your $2.50, darling. Enjoy your dinner's on you next month. Next week. Ugh, I shouldn't have chased like this. It was just very easy for him to default run Windows. Live. Good dodge. Ugh, I thought you would vault. Whatever. Let's break this. Good little dodge there. He'll take the window. Not this time. Never mind. He's winning every 50-50. And I'm letting him to. Okay, let's kick. I thought there'd be someone on this generator here. I'm kind of correct, though. Okay. That works. Oh, I thought he was on the pallet still. My bad. I can hit that now. Wait for him. Just be patient. Probably why I like it so small. It's smaller, it doesn't have a weird main building, but it still has, like, interactive loops. I think it's fine. I don't think it's, like, particularly creative, but I think it's fine. I saw this person back here. Oh, you're still here, though. Came back. Why? Monkey. You saved me. Why? Monkey. Little tea bags. Aw. If I aim that a little bit left, I get him now. Ow. Dude, I cannot catch these people on these setups. What the fuck? Okay. What the fuck? What in the auto aim was that? What? Whatever. Dude, I hate auto aim so fucking much. Holy shit. I heard you here. Oh, hey. Thank you. That. Swing my camera around there. I can't do anything. Because if I pick up, this guy completes his generator, and I don't have time for it. But then he's, like, healing just outside of my range now, so I just have to slug this dude. And, like, hope for the best, basically. Okay. This is fine. Cool. Okay, that's regressed enough for me to pick up now. My goodness, dude. What a game. I'm gonna get Sable to P100 next. That'll be cool. I think Sable or Big or Unknown. All those are tough to come by. I don't see a lot of P100 Sables, funny enough. As much as people love to shit on Sable for no reason, misogyny, but as much as people love to shit on Sable for no reason, I actually do think she's a pretty rare P100 nowadays. Hey. Ooh, right as your timer ran out. Good. And that's also, anti-healing value. I thought you'd be further along. Okay, let's go here. They were on this gen. Kick. We have to get pop value somewhere. He can't be put to sleep a little bit yet, so. Be tough. Oh, I sent that into basement. That sucks. I don't make that either, unfortunately. Okay. I can't keep chasing. Go for this guy. He might have 99 to heal, though. That is possible. Nice. That little redirect screws him enough. Good to pick up. I have a Scourge Trick back here. Prestige does not equal skills, not how it works. Yeah, like Revium, for example. Love them to death. They are a P100 Xenomorph, and they hate that character. Oh my god, they hate him. They hate that character. Do we go back there? I kind of feel like I have to. Bruh. Yeah, there ain't no way I'm winning this. Well, I have to go for this generator immediately. Yeah, because I know that there's people back here. I thought he'd camp the pal a little more aggressively, but apparently not. Yeah, he hasn't stopped the regression on that. That's good. Kind of make a misposition, but I think he has sprint burst. Why is he so fast? Slow it down. Bro, what the fuck? What? Well, like, why are you so fast? You know? How are you so fast? I was losing distance on him holding W. I don't know, man. I can't go for this either. I'm so split on this map. How the fuck is that guy so fast? Wait, what? Oh, you walked around the corner here. I see. I know where you are. You're like here. Somewhere, maybe? I don't know. What? And one that cancels my teleport. Because okay. I disagree with that Hinatsu gaining distance on me like that. I'm gonna be so real. That Winnow Vault's not gonna be fast anyway. It's fine. Maybe we kill Steve? I highly doubt it, though. Fucking hell, man. That's not what I was aiming at! What? I'm aiming at the Killer Instinct over there! What do you mean? What do you mean by that? What the fuck? Okay, hold on. Why the fuck am I looking way over here and the game's like, nah, you want to teleport to this? What? Okay. What do you mean by that, though? Fucking hell, man. I'm gonna report Hinatsu for cheating. He was gaining distance on me. Very, very subtly, and I had not hit him. So he didn't have Made for this, he didn't have Dead Hard active with Resilience, and Hope hadn't activated because all the gens hadn't been completed. And it's a globe name, so I kind of... You know? Clearly just running batteries included. Yeah, like, I genuinely feel like that was losing distance on that guy. Winning every 50-50 felt off as well? Yeah. I don't know. But I think they were just a good player. I just play that very predictably. I just didn't try to mind game anything, because I was like, okay, surely this is like the kind of player who tries to play around mind games, but... They need to update anti-cheat? Yeah. Yerp. Hey, first game without Windows opportunity, though. A very long time. That's something positive to take to it. Also, I'm very annoyed that on that Hinatsu, I got, like, auto-aimed into nothing at the, like, weird little double pallet setup that they had. Just, he's like, right in front of me. Just... For being more invasive than my antivirus is, yeah. Shout out easy anti-cheat. Well, they call it easy for a reason, because it's easy to break through, right? That joke's been made so many times, but, you know. Ace Steve. No, Ace Renatsu Rick Steve. Renato. Ace Rick and Steve. Survivor perks were Resilience 5, Balance Landing 6, Decisive Strike 20, Dead Hard 37, Botany Knowledge now at 18 overall, Strength and Shadows showing up a few times, it's number 4, Empathic Connection 4, Desperate Measures, total of 5. Then for Hinatsu we have Dead Hard number 38, Resilience number 46, Made for This number 17, Hope 9, and then is that Empathic Connection again? Yeah, it is. We bring an anti-heal build and they bring good healing perks. That Resilience 47, 5, 42. Do no harm yet again. 10th appearance overall. Cool. That's all my stats for that. been very fun to fill out. It's like silly self-inflicted homework. Yeah, it kind of keeps me sane too, because I'm just like, I want to see what, what perks we all see, like that. Most common occurrence. Yeah, I think that'll be it for me. That'll be all. I overworked. I was trying to get that one last game of Freddy in there, and it sucked. Well, that's just how it is. So let's go raid somebody. Let's do that. Bonk, bonk, bum, bum, bum. Yeah, definitely overworking a little bit. I gotta feed my cats. Hey, it's a good little reminder then. We should raid. We should raid Bran. Bran is doing a charity stream presently. I'm sure he's doing with a bunch of other lovely people as well. So be kind. Have a good one. Thanks for being here. I'll be here tomorrow, as you usually see. Same cat time, same cat channel. Hopefully, queues start to calm down a little bit, because my goodness, every game today was just an uphill battle for me. So, that's just how it is. I'll see you fellas later. Bye.
I think that's their next update, unless they decide to like shove in some tiny hop